all this stuff up. Get ready. What's up, YouTube? How's it going? I thought I updated this. Alright. We're doing the same thing as yesterday, pretty much. Grind, going public with Elora chat, and then landing dream tech jobs absolutely instantly. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, okay. I pressed Control Z a bunch of times, and I don't know how many times I pressed it. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, I don't know how many of these things I actually messed with. Oh my god. What did I do? Holy shit. Sometimes my keyboard, I swear, just freaks out. Okay, let's put some emotes in here. Okay, fine. Dale Fatty's good. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, gamers. 8. How's my audio? Audio's mixed well. Alright, starting session 1. And I am praying that VS Code doesn't absolutely, like, get screwed up like yesterday.
Today's that day.
Hypno's kind of popping off today, so we might see a world record. World record.
Today's that day. Okay.
We need to open the leak code.
Again, the next
Solutions.
Unbelievably good. And then we've got a Mount to come back in the final 4. See what we can do.
Find man in rotated sorted array. Okay, that's what we were doing. I need to mark that as unread. Cool. Hey, what the? Okay. Alright. It doesn't pull up the problem automatically. Kinda not based. Kinda not based. So basically, we were using binary search to find a decrease. 5 to 1, 7 to 0, you return to the 0, 17 to 11, you return the 11. So yeah. I think we were at the point of submitting it. I'm just gonna try it. I don't think, yeah, this shit's, Yeah, I don't know what this means, so I'm just gonna try to sign in again. And then I have to do this over here. Gotta find my cookie, wherever it is. The trophy's mine! Cookie. Robin. I keep forgetting how to get the cookie. Oh, you go, okay, duh. You go to network and then do anything. You go to network, do anything. Go into here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The fuck? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Oh, I did the wrong fucking username. I'm actually dumbass. Did it do the same thing though? Okay, maybe this guy. The value of the cookie attribute. Excluding the cookie string. Maybe I should sign out and sign back in. Sign in. Sign in with GitHubbington. Sign in with the hub, basically. The hub. It's just not working. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh god. Let me just grab this real quick. Is something just wrong with this? LinkedIn? LinkedIn? Oh, I don't think my LinkedIn is... Is my LinkedIn? Is my LinkedIn on here? Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
My LinkedIn is certainly on there. Is it gonna just fucking not work? Make sure the credential is correct. Dude. Let's try it again. Weird. I'm gonna try the cookie one more time. I'm gonna confirm a new address. Sorry this is taking so long, but it really is a lot easier to just do it in VS Code. Oh, what's up? What's up, Aaron? Sorry, dude. I'm like looking at my chat and didn't see the chat message. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. It's fucking Friday, man. We made it. Well, you're good. Doing well, doing well. Good. Good, 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 good. Ready for the fucking weekend, baby. Ready for the freaking weekend, huh? Any plans this weekend? I got about more of the same. More of the same thing, baby. I love it. I've been trying to sign into the U of A thing here. It's just absolutely taking a huge shit.
AI again, man. Unbelievable.
But whatever. I'll try to sign in with this. Same here. Nothing too exciting. Damn. Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking sign in here. Leak code, you piece of shit.
Alright, just best seg. Technically can still.
Come on, leak code.
Make sure it's still alive.
Why? Why can't I read properties of undefined?
You need to play absolutely ridiculous from this point on.
Code extensions. Maybe I'll uninstall. Okay. Let me wait. Extensions is here.
I'll finish it out.
Am I gonna have to just fucking... Is there a different one that's better? Maybe I reinstall it. Reload. Reinstall it. It's here. Sign into leak code. See, it still has the, like, data. I'm trying to not... Enter username. Oh, God! No, not my token! Okay, that is definitely the email that's on the account. And then... has to be an HTTP.
I'll be honest with you.
There we go.
I'm pretty happy with how I'm handling it
There
from
we
a mental
go.
standpoint. I think it would have been very, very easy to have blown up mentally. But
Do we
managed to keep it
copy
together somewhat.
this only?
Let's see if we can end strong.
No.
That the strong deserves. Let's see if we can finish strong.
No.
Alright.
Just make sure it's fucking copying the right thing. Yeah, I think it is. This is crazy. I don't know why it's not working. Well, that's fine. We can just copy into... We can just copy in and do it that way. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Submit it. Submit it. Oh shit, runtime error. Maximum call stack size exceeded. Oh god. This is bad. What if I just trunk? What if I do a trunk? What if I do a trunk? What if I do a trunk, sir? No, it still doesn't. It's not the. It's not this. It's not this. It's not that exactly. All right, I gotta look at this. Please give me the problem description. Please give me the problem description.
Absolutely phenomenal intro.
You call that racing? You call that racing? So yeah, I'm checking LMR. Input is the 34512. L equals nums of 0. M equals nums of math.4 of nums.length over 2. Nums.length is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over 2 is 2.5. Dot floor is 2. M equals nums of 2. 0, 1, 2, 5. Right? 3, 5, and then R equals nums of nums.length minus 1, nums of 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, minus 1 is 2. So we got 3, 5, 2. And the one that is decreasing, so M is greater than R. So we have this, where we're running find min on nums.slice of M, so 2, 0, 1, 2, so it includes the 5, to nums.length, 2, 3, 4, 5, doesn't include the 5, so 5, 1, 2 is getting sent into find min. 5, 1, 2, nums is not 2, num 0 is not less than 5 is not less than 2. L is So we have 512 now. L is nums of 0, so that's 5. M is nums of math.floor of nums.length over 2. So nums.length over 2. 3 over 2 is 1.5. The floor of that is 1. So M equals nums of 1, 0, 1. So that M equals the 1 here. R equals nums of nums.length minus 1. Nums.length is 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3. Minus 1 is the 2. So 5, 1, 2 for LMR. And 5, 1 is decreasing, so L is greater than M. L is greater than M. Find min of the slice. Okay, so now we're slicing 0 to M plus 1. Ooh, that might be why.
Runs like this.
Okay, so the slice from 0 to M. Wait. No, yeah.
There. I mean, this run could have
so LMR, we have 0 to M.
Like this run
so
with a failed boomerang and only 1 pause. 1 out of 6 pauses. I was 5 on pauses at one point. Like,
if it slices 0 to M plus 1, we have 0, M, M plus 1. It gets rid of this one, so we send in 5, 1 to find min. So nums.length is equal to 2 now, and nums 0 is greater than nums 1. So we're returning nums 1. We're returning the 1.
That's like crazy. But yeah, thank you all on the GG.
But it's saying maximum call stack exceeded.
I'm really happy with where my mentality is.
Maximum call stack exceeded.
It would have been very, very easy to blow up or like get mad and stuff like that. And you're allowed to be disappointed in the moment.
Get mad.
But there's a lot of positives to take out of it still. So.
I need to start putting my stream notes as my to-dos from 3 to 5, or from end stream to 3. So instead of, it's not Thursday anymore, bud.
I'm gonna very, very quickly BRB when I get back from the
It's not Thursday anymore, bud. It's times 2. It is Friday.
Let me unmute alerts as well. Kofo, thank you on the gift.
Friday.
You absolute legend, man. Also let me change the split name as well while I'm at it. But yeah, thank you, Kofo. Thank you very, very much. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Let's see.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll be back.
Fix leak code vs login.
BRB. I'll be back.
Cool. Yeah. I gotta fix that. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Okay, good. I did not mean to do that. Okay, sorry, a little bit of technical difficulties there. Okay. I actually don't know why it's giving me the call stack size exceeded. Let me do research before I just ask Jippity. I will ask Jippity though. TypeScript math.floor. Using it fine. Alright, Jippity. Alright, Jippity. Leak code problem. But I don't have to reformat anything. Here's my solution.
Oh, we're
So
back,
far.
dude. We're so fucking back. Holy. Holy. What is up? Oh my gosh. Wow. That was, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Today's been nuts so far. Like, today has been absolutely insane. Today's been crazy. Yeah, today's been absolutely crazy. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. Hopefully we can keep getting runs like this, because this has been... It's been good. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. Since I've just gone runs that are just insane, and I've just popped the fuck off. It's been a while. We still get to have that run, so a lot of my runs that get past TA are like +7, +9.
Alright.
I get to have a run that's like -4 leaving TA, and I'm just cooking. I'm yet to have that.
Cooking.
When I do get that, I will world record. I think that's it right there.
Cooking.
Full CTR date.
Oh god, no. We can't just go straight to another session. You gotta have a break. Bruh.
Oh, I do want to do like a fairly...
You gotta have a break, bruh.
I do want to do like...
Alright, how's everyone doing today?
3.5, 4 hours.
Working probably.
Especially with how we started this session.
I'm just doing the same thing as usual.
But definitely not full. Definitely.
Streamer wasn't live yesterday, so I couldn't test my app. It's cloudy as fuck and rainy.
Fucking shit you've ever seen in your life.
Sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, just a full-on fucking conga line, Frosty. Yeah, I can't wait.
Cloudy, rainy, nasty.
Looking forward to that. What up, Fawn? Cheers on the good luck and cheers on the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate them both. Yeah, sessions like this are a blast, man. Like, it's obviously not a blast when you get fucked by AI in the most stupid way ever, but it is a blast. You know?
Yeah, but you said the interview went well at least. V-Hype. Yeah, it was like a pre-interview though. I'm still gonna have to do at least one more, like, actual interview. And it's gonna have to be in person, so...
Gonna pull out a goddamn
so...
yeah, he's just gonna go absolutely flying around.
Sucks.
And in
But it's alright.
bullet bill.
It's alright. And I know there's probably about 10 other people.
For some reason, the police
Gotta make the muscles look as good IRL.
strip in the middle of the road.
Problem is, I can't wear a fucking beater to an interview, which sucks. I could wear a beater to an interview.
Awesome.
Oh, I could wear a beater on. I did arms today, so that's why I got a fucking insane pump going on. But I could fucking wear a beater.
Head on. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna wear a beater as an undershirt.
Yeah. Ready to fucking ram me off the road.
As an
Yeah,
undershirt.
great.
I'll definitely do that.
Frosty, the LAPD helicopter.
Maybe the shirt I'm wearing will
No way.
just
Yo, I'm cooked.
pop a little bit.
Neon oxide lap.
I don't think I'm gonna go full suit and tie, or maybe.
Speak Most Wanted, and I'm just like, We good?
I really don't know if I want to go full suit and tie.
I think if you beat Crash Team Racing in less than 48 minutes,
Whatever, we'll
there's
see.
a thing on the
See
disc that like it is like, hey.
Well, the thing is, I've been wearing a suit and tie
No.
to every interview, like the same suit and tie to every interview for like years.
Andy Gavin.
For years.
Yeah,
Just
but
a nice
self-destruct,
navy
yeah.
suit, white shirt,
Yeah, secret
navy
ending,
pants,
exactly, not Yama.
brown shoes.
Andy Gavin
Everything's tailored.
gets put in the game.
The win rate? I mean, I actually don't know.
Andy Gavin.
I'd have to think. I think when I'm applying for jobs, it might be harder to get interviews than to pass them. So,
Yeah, it just says
but I don't know.
go outside.
Depends on who else is like.
As fuck.
Depends on who
I
else
actually love that.
wants the job that you want. Because like for this job, for the one that I like pre-interviewed for yesterday, like with the guy that started the company, it's like
Yeah, great. Fantastic.
it all comes down to who else wants the job, basically.
Too busy with food. That guy loves a good food review.
If a dude with 10 years of experience wants it with no qualifications, they're gonna go with it more than a dude with 5 years
It's fair.
experience
I respect
with a comp sci degree, unfortunately. But we'll see.
I respect the shit out of it, you know?
Can't be negatively cognitively distorting before the interview. Can't fuck my chances before it. You gotta believe.
Yo, cheers on the bear stack.
You gotta believe.
Good. Listen, hot take, guys. Food is pretty cool.
You gotta believe. That toadstool tour.
Wish I could do that for my retirement. What, just consume food.
UK.
Consume food for your retirement.
Consume food. Consume food.
What is this? My activity feed just being the number one.
You're encountering range error, maximum call stack size exceeded. Typically indicates that your recursive function is making too many recursive calls and not terminating.
Holy shit, Bradley just raised you to a whole...
Oh! I don't even have to read anymore. I'm getting out of there. I don't even have to read anymore. I'm getting out of there.
Very.
I'm pretty sure I'm just not. I'm pretty sure I just didn't put fucking return here.
My favorite program.
Am I just...
Holy shit, ain't no way. There is simply no way. Hey, cheers on 100 bits done. It's a lot of bits, man. It's a lot of bits, dude.
What's your
What's the
deal?
CTR plan?
Is it...
Today? I was thinking could do Spyro, could do Marty.
Cannot find name, return find bin.
Honestly, could do a lot. Could do Croc too. The world is truly my oyster, you know?
Wait.
DKR, could do DKR. Could do America Double Dash. Could do the stuff, could do the things.
What the fuck is going on here?
But I played Rocket Racing. That's like the Fortnite game, right? I have not. I've seen it though. I've seen it. Minecraft speedrun? Oh boy.
Why does it think
Oh,
cannot find name ret find bin?
oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ret find bin num? Does it just think that there's different text there?
But no, yeah, the world.
What the fuck is happening?
I was actually thinking someday soon.
What the fuck is even happening here?
Someday soon, I could sub goal croc to
What the fuck is
hundo.
even happening?
Someday soon, I could sub goal croc to hundo.
It still doesn't like it.
Maybe.
What is going? Okay, maybe I should read a little bit more. Typically indicate that your recursive function is making too many recursive calls and not terminating. In your case, this is likely due to not correctly updating the search space in each recursive call.
I did Colin McRae cheat percent, and I realized
The
you
search
can't use
space.
in the campaign mode.
The slices?
Shitty.
The slices?
It's
Without
so
giving too much away, I would suggest you closely review how you are updating the bounds of your search space, the portion of the array you are searching through in each recursive call. Ensure that each recursive call effectively narrows down the search space, eventually leading to a base case that terminates the recursion. Also, remember to return the result of the recursive call, which seems to be missing.
New Zealand cheat percent, you know, like beat all the tracks in New Zealand with cheats. I could do that. I know, it's just not the same, you know? Yeah, please talk to Colin. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Oh, it happens like twice a week.
Get out of here.
Just from sheer lack of concentration. It will just randomly happen and I'll be like, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. I'm dumb as shit.
Wheel.
Bro, you don't want to see me play Minecraft. It's a mess. If I ever do a Minecraft speedrun, I've just gone full normie. I've gone full normie. There's no going back. Then you guys are just gonna make dream jokes. You guys are just gonna make dream jokes all day. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Dude, does it just want me to... Does it just want me to say fuck it? Does it just want me to say fuck it?
True.
Is this what it wants me to do?
Beauty speedruns.
Is this what it wants me to do?
Yeah, boy.
Is this...
Yeah, boy.
No,
Now,
it's the same
Modern
thing.
Warfare 22. Damn, there's been a lot of Modern Warfares. Holy shit. Fortnite stream when? Dude, I actually do have Fortnite. That's the worst part. I have it like installed and shit.
I updated the function with return statements.
Technically.
Still getting the same error.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of Modern Warfares. Yo, Rare One, but what up, man?
Why don't my slices...
And what up, Steve?
Are you saying my slices don't necessarily send smaller
Steve, good to see you.
arrays into the recursive find min calls?
Today? That's funny. I was literally completely unaware.
Exactly
Hilarious.
how you're slicing the array. It's crucial that each recursive call processes a smaller portion of the array to ensure that the recursion eventually terminates. When you call find min nums.slice is 0m+1, or you're intending to narrow down the search space, however, the way you're using the slice method can potentially lead to incorrect slicing. Okay, especially considering that m is not an index, but the value of the middle element.
Viewers playing Fortnite, I was like, I think you're 12. I think you're 12 years old. I think you're 12 years old. I think that's what you are.
Okay, m's not an index. Okay.
That's what you are.
Okay. Well... Oh, Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. To correctly slice the array, you should use the indices, not the values. Use the middle index for slicing and adjust the end index in the first slice and the start index in the second slice. So you can ensure, okay.
That's how you do it. That's how it works.
Use the middle index for slicing. So, how about I just get the indices here? Whoa. Getting the indices here. And then nums L. If nums L is greater than nums M. Nums slice 0 to M plus 1. Yeah, so this makes more sense. This makes more sense.
By the way, I hate to break it to you guys, but I did the saddest thing today. But at the same time, I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to take the screenshot again.
Wait.
So I just did.
Should use the indices, not the values. Yeah, no. That's what I did.
8. So,
that's what I did.
Save that for later. You know?
If we're still fucking up, then...
Cheers on my luck. Thank you.
It's still...
MKW is literally my second favorite game.
Use the middle index for slicing and adjust the end index.
This is a guy that has over 10 million followers on Twitch. You know, he's just a guy that has 10.8 million.
Adjust the end index in the first slice and the start index in the second slice accordingly.
Kofo, you absolute fucking legend.
End index in the first slice and the start index in the second slice.
Thank you. It's definitely nostalgia, Veru. Because if I'm being honest, if I'm being real with you, Mario Kart 8 is a much better game in terms of vanilla. MKW is definitely carried by custom stuff. But my nostalgia boner for MKW.
I updated the pointers.
And also Funky Kong.
To use the
Alpharad collab. Yeah, someone just get me in touch and
to use the indices.
You know what I'm saying?
Not the values.
True. Alright, let's cool. That's what you wanted to type.
I'm still getting the same error. Can you give me another small hint? The base case for the recursion is not being reached as expected. When you do 0 to m plus 1, which is, this is correct for the left half of the array, but for the right half, when you do num slice m to nums.length, it includes the middle element again, which can lead to infinite recursion. So I don't want to include the middle element. It's literally just a plus.
That was a really good try. We go again. So sadly not Veru. On paper, yes, but sadly the wall has
literally like no fucking shot. Well, I get, okay, that makes sense. When I'm doing, that's something that I need to just like keep in mind, is just when I'm doing binary search, I need to make sure that I'm splitting into 2 separate arrays, not 2 arrays with the middle element. That's basically what we're...
Holy shit.
Is this guy fucking dying or what? Guy's dying?
Just fucking died. Wow.
My fruit just fucking died. Alright, this should work.
I just passed away.
Wait, what? Here's a hint. For the right half,
Oh my
start the
God.
slice, so the correct way would be m+1 to nums.length. This way you ensure...
Do you go outside? No.
But...
That's what's cringe. Oh my God.
Is something different? What's something different?
Oh my fucking
No,
God.
I'm still getting the same error. What the heck, man?
What's that even say?
I tried it
I
with
don't even
this.
remember what I was saying.
I tried it with this example, and it worked. Like I debugged it with that example.
Yeah, I mean, I know it was a choker, but I didn't realize, you know. I didn't realize in what way I was a choker. But, talking about boost time, that's what it was. Yeah.
Here's the updated function.
Boost items in the air.
At this point, I'm just like, what? Like, what's
They
wrong?
send you a little bit further,
What's wrong?
which is great, but they also send you down a little quicker.
At this point,
It just doesn't really
wait.
help in terms of trying to cover the distance to make Tiziana.
Still getting the same error.
Wow. That was insane.
Please give me another small hint
I just passed away.
in the right direction.
Hypno over Catholicism.
I know I'm on the right track, but
You know?
with the adjustments you've made, the issue size, and then we handle the base cases and recursive calls.
Oh my
Please God, how? Also consider the case where the array is reduced to a single element. Oh. Is less than or equal to 2? Less than or equal to 2?
For more water after this code. Yeah, I can't believe that, man. That was different.
Wait, no.
That was fucking different, dude. That was fucking
Base case nums is size 1.
That shit was different.
Length
I don't know what the fuck happened, but yeah.
is 1. Return
Sam
nums
a pelican? Yeah. Yeah, I am actually.
0.
Or just a thought? Okay. Okay.
Oh God.
Well, NT.
Including the middle element in the left half, this might be unnecessary. You need to determine which half to search based on the comparison of the middle element with the ends of the array. If the middle element is less than or equal to the right end, the minimum must be in the left half. Conversely, if the middle element is greater than the right end, the minimum must be in the right half.
Yesterday I had sausage, chips, and gravy, and honestly, oh god, it was so fucking good.
Based on the comparison of the middle element with the ends of the array.
So unbelievable.
If the middle element is less than or equal to the right...
It was actually insane.
Conversely, if the middle element... wait. If the middle element is less than or equal to...
broccoli.
The right end... Wait, no.
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
Lots of love, a northerner. See, okay, Bex, here's the thing.
Maybe I'll just redo my
extended
if
family,
statement here.
cousins and relatives are from County Durham because of my mother's side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. Welcome in everyone, and I do mean everyone, because that is a lot of people. Welcome. Egdices, I hope your stream is a banger. Thank you so much.
Damn, who
Egdices.
is this
That
guy?
makes me more than I could ever describe. Thank you, man. That is unbelievable. Thank you on all the follows. You know who you are. I won't call out lurkers.
Hypno's at
Say hello individually to
over
you.
1,000 viewers right now.
Minutes once things have calmed down. But for y'all that don't know who I am, hello.
Hmm.
I'm HypnoShark. I am a Crash Team Racing speedrunner. Also do other things as well. Fair bit of
Okay,
Nintendo,
I really
fair bit of
should
Mario Kart,
just
fair
redo
bit
this
of
whole thing.
Spyro, fair bit of other Crash games. But this is my main bitch. This is what I'm known for. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We do a lot of games.
If mental element
CTR is the game
is less than or equal to the right element.
Holy moly! Oh my!
The minimum must be in the left half.
Yeah, if y'all don't know Ecdysis, if there's a mod here, can you do shout out Ecdysis? He is a.
If the minimum is then the minimum must be in the right half.
He is based as fuck. He is a legend, and he's a Chad. So yeah.
I'm pretty sure I just needed an equals there.
Fucking awesome. Yeah, thank you, Ecdysis once again. Thank you, Julia. How was your stream? How was your stream, Ecdysis? Hope it was great.
More test cases pass, maybe?
Follows. I won't rule them out, but you know exactly
Accepted.
who you are. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Dope. What did we learn here? We needed to change two things.
Big old raid.
Don't use the fucking values here, and just literally just check your slices and your
My goodness.
if statement and your base cases. Literally do everything better.
Thank you ever so much, Julia.
Literally just do everything better.
Out of fucking left field.
Just
And Basti with the raid, yo, but double up.
just
Yo, cheers, Basti.
you know.
Hope your stream was good as well, man. First
Just do better.
Cheers, guys. My
Who is this person?
goodness,
Ecdysis?
there it is.
Ecdysis.
Start, saying hi to people.
Saw stream?
What up, Wengle? Geo, I believe. Yo, Basti as well, obviously.
Oh yeah, how's the rest of the Fatal Frame
my
franchise
God.
been treating you, by the way, Candy?
But, actually, I just realized. Thank God you didn't raid 5 minutes ago, because I
It
was
was, you know,
dying.
very based
My
on
throat just
interest as well.
crumpled and I died.
He was playing Silent
So, yeah,
Hill,
pretty good timing.
I guess. It's like a horror streamer.
Frosty, that's such a stretch.
Anyway, let's move on. Minimum sorted array. Let's see what this guy did.
And Basti with the 31 months and potential train. Ayo, what the fuck, dude? Cheers, Basti. Not only raiding, but subbing as well. You legend. Cheers, mate. Cheers.
So you didn't need a recurse. You just needed to move the pointers until there was only
Yeah, that's based as hell. That's based as hell.
until the right is greater than the left. Until the right wasn't greater than until the right pointer is not greater than the left pointer.
Harry Potter. I think it might.
And then you just return the left pointer.
Jake with the tears.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Oh my.
I'm gonna steal this actually.
Yo, Chitara, what up? What up? Yo, Andrew.
Well, no, I like mine.
Goodness.
I like
Thank
mine.
you
I'm gonna
so
keep
much,
it.
guys.
Fuck it.
This is insane.
Search in rotated sorted array.
What a nuts freaking stream, man.
Let's have fun
Yeah, we're
with
not
this
even halfway
one.
through the stream. I usually, for y'all coming in from Ecdysis,
33.
12 to 6.
33.
And, UK time, 12 to 6, and every day. And it's currently not even 3 p.m., so we're not even halfway in the stream. Harry Pooper.
Search in rotated sorted
That's
array.
terrific. That's fantastic. That's super.
Yo, are you just...
And Evie with the Prime. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah,
Bro,
dude,
this
that's
extension
really
is just dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's insane. This is crazy.
Do I just reload
Harry
VS
Potter.
Code, maybe?
Dude, I love Harry Potter.
Extend
Potter's
shit.
the best. I love Harry Potter. It's great.
Extend
It's
shit
fantastic, you know?
is right.
Absolutely terrific.
Terrible.
Again, I thank you for the follows from McDice.
I just wanna
on the subs
do
and the trade
the
and
problem.
everything.
Okay.
This is nuts. This is crazy.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Let's hit a
Yeah,
different
Perry
leak code
Pauper.
extension.
Yes.
Let's see if a different
Probably
one
a bit
works.
Perry Pauper.
What is
All
this?
roads lead to Hypno. God damn.
It's Chinese, which means it's probably the same thing.
My raid in 3 hours time is about to get like the biggest raid in the history of raids ever. Besides the one, but I
Probably doesn't work with the US endpoint, is what I mean. I'm not being racist against Chinese people.
Oh fuck.
It's just their endpoint might not work for the login.
Harry Potter. That's a great username. That's terrific. That's terrific. That's absolutely great. What's up, CT? I was actually talking about that earlier. I don't know.
Can't log into the endpoint.
Did
Can you log in?
Could you Mario Kart?
Extension authenticating requires Chromium browser.
I haven't settled on one in my brain.
Will be loaded.
There's a bunch. Yo, Bradley, 47 bits, you legend. Cheers, mate. All good ideas. They are all pretty decent ideas. Must be said. It must be said. They're all not bad ideas.
Should we just try this one?
They're all not bad.
I'm getting rid of this shit. It's just not fucking working for me.
Thank you.
Harry Potter.
And yo, what up, Repair Droid? Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, that shit can get out of my life.
Dude, but the new Pop-Tart flavor kind of goes crazy.
Workaround.
What were they cooking? They were cooking
Some
up
of the
some
good
shit,
problems.
dude.
I don't know. Let's just fucking try this one. I don't
I
know.
don't know, man. They were cooking up some
I
shit.
don't know.
Yeah, they were cooking up hair, apparently. Oh,
I don't know. Is my website still working? Is this shit still fucking...
They weren't cooking. Yeah, it's fair, actually. How do I start a gift meme with joke of a gift? So, I mean, I got nothing. I wish I had something, but I got nothing. I've got absolutely fucking nothing. I'll be honest. I'll be real.
Yep, we're still golden. We're still absolutely golden on that shit.
If everyone had a rolling start, what, like Sonic Riders style?
I don't know why my app fucked up the last time.
What would that even look like? I guess you could like get reserves.
Maybe I do know.
That would be wild.
Maybe I do know why my app fucked up on stream the last time.
Insane.
Rodeo. I'm not gonna... should I say it? I don't know.
Like in NASCAR? Yeah, NASCARs have rolling starts. Yeah, true.
I think it's because he had, like, an old tab from when we tested it the first time
I mean,
open, and when he refreshed that tab, it closed the WebSocket in a way that was weird and fucked the whole thing with, but didn't give me an...
Really? Why didn't you?
Maybe it did give me... No, but it didn't give me those... It didn't give me that WebSocket error
Usually people get drunk
in the logs, so I don't know, actually. I don't actually fucking know.
Harry Potter.
Hey, Adrian, does my camera seem choppy today? Is that shit, like... It seems like choppy today, for sure.
Jesus Christ. This is insane, dude. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely
Yeah, the green screen kind of... It's because there's no light today. It's all cloudy and shit.
Potterhead. No, but, so, I know that Harry
I mean, there's
Potter's
light.
set in England.
There's plenty of light, it's just... The green screen fucking sucks without a bunch of light, I guess.
He would be a pothead. Actually, no, he'd be a crackhead. Who am I kidding? We saw another mask in Cocoa Park. We're so back. Pepsi. Holy shit, man! Bandicoot's been going.
Yeah,
off,
hopefully,
man.
someday
Holy shit.
I'll get a better green screen cam setup.
History would be different, Frosty, if that was the case.
If only I could get a job
History is slightly
that
different.
pays me money. Could upgrade my stream shit.
Yo, Quebec? Yeah, so yeah, it'll be
But we'll find a job during the Jobland session.
But it is fun. It's fun as fuck. And we get to
During the Jobland session.
PS1 Hagrid.
In
We get to
how many sessions from now? 3 sessions, 4 sessions from now?
PS1 Hagrid, the GOAT. So I'll be doing that probably in a few days, Tobak. I'll probably do it in a few days. Don't know what day.
Harry Potter 100%. I think he means
Yeah.
Harry Potter 1 for PS1, which is really dope.
It's got tons of that good shit. You know?
PS1 Hagrid.
Rainbowing.
Get this out of my face.
Rainbowing. Fucking great. But with 2 W's somehow. Okay, clean. Oh, that bounce. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Ooh, you nasty, nasty man.
I see someone's username that says French Fry Apocalypse, and I now want French fries. I be hungering in the mornings.
A mask immediately.
I be hungering. Feast.
Oh, okay. The run would have.
Going grocery shopping today, so I'll probably get some potatoes. Chop those bad boys up.
We go again.
Throw some oil and salt on them in the air fryer.
NT.
And just go absolutely fucking ham.
All over again. Yeah, I mean, me and names, I'm not exactly known for my.
Just go absolutely ham.
Pronunciation of names. Never claimed to be. You know, never claimed to be. That was simply never my forte.
Yeah, I'm definitely adding potatoes.
Hell yeah, Leo. Hell yeah, man. NT. Nice.
Potatoes.
Welcome to the adventure.
Just cook 'em up. Potatoes is spelled with an E, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that'll be the
Round 3. Let's fucking go. Last leak code 1. Let's see if this shit works. Leak code.
It's just absolutely insane.
Downloading Chromium.
This is the closest to fame I'll ever get. It is like one of the more memorable moments for chat.
Installing Chromium.
Me just pronouncing your name
Sign in.
the time you typed.
Select the folder.
Chad just found it.
Leak code solutions. Open.
Yo, what up, Yellow
Problems
Bell?
will be stored. Okay, hopefully that works.
Bro.
Sign in.
Thank you on my
What?
luck. TY.
Take this over here.
Saber Lux. TY.
Chrome is being controlled by automated test software.
It was. I still remember it, dude. I still remember it. It was Spyro 337.
Oh god, I need my password.
7 hours into the stream.
To the hub.
Was fried. You said hi, and I was like, Skiffy, skit.
The hub.
Skiffy, skit.
Not that hub. Not that hub.
I did train wreck it incredibly. That is not wrong.
What?
Someone got their name butchered. Yeah, like it was a couple months ago now. I mean, Dude,
Sick. Oh, it has my.
crate.
Yeah,
So it must have
man, look
been
at,
for,
look
like,
at, look at. Okay, so we're doing 33 now, right? Yeah, 33. An unhandled error has occurred. Oh no, we're already getting shit. It's already extend shit.
Pretty great.
See, the green screen goes away when there's a little bit more light, which is nice. It just sucks in the morning.
Pronouncing sci-fi like.
Oh yeah, the extension just doesn't work at all.
Inspiration.
Just grabs my fucking credentials and then
It's inspiration dog shit street.
yeah, I love seeing it grab my credentials and skip. It's like, well, I'm gonna head out now that I have
Give me a mask a day.
your GitHub login.
That's a good item, man. That is a good item.
Okay, well, I'm just not gonna
Ain't too mad.
care about the 33 code with type script. Type
Ain't
script.
upset.
And then what do I do after that? Run, submit, run? Oh, okay. It has everything here. Okay, so I get rid of this. Get. And it literally just puts it
Alright.
in file to problem, problem to file. What are these? What are those?
Howdy.
Don't care.
Howdy.
Don't care. New problem. Alright, integer array of nums in ascending order with distinct values.
I promise you it didn't. It
Prior to
wasn't
being passed to your function, nums is possibly rotated at an unknown pivot index.
Maybe.
We saw this already. Given the array nums after the rotation, return the index of target if it is in nums.
Alright.
Or -1 if it is not in nums.
You got the clip? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, it's an all-time clip of me just
So-
losing my brain at the end of such a long speedrun. And me not seeing the... But basically just...
It's
anything
sorted.
that doesn't have capitalization in it, I'm just like brain dead.
So don't we just do the same thing with the pointers? We just do a different check?
It's just absolute GG's.
We do the same thing, but... we change this.
No, yeah, we're talking about that one, Sassy Squatch. We're talking about that one.
We change a couple things, I guess.
Alright. Also, I forgot to say, because we were just...
No, whoa,
chatting
that's
about
not the one I wanted to
shit.
fucking
Thank
look
you
at.
on the train, genuinely.
Um,
Subs 147 bits is absolutely mental. And I really, really appreciate it. So, thank you. It was in September. I knew it had... God damn it. I knew it had to be a long time ago.
I'm gonna start with this code.
I knew it had to be like...
I'm gonna
super
start with
fucking
this.
long ago. And that makes sense.
Now,
Time flies, you know? Time flies.
basically,
First time seeing this Hellblazer.
we're changing the slice to the one that includes target.
I just saw the clip. I was staring at the name for a good like 30 seconds. Oh god.
So, if num's mid index
It's lullabies.
greater than or equal to
Oh, dude, I was so out of it, man.
targets
Which
greater
wasn't
than or equal
37,
to
it was
nums,
Spyro 117, but I remember it was the end of
it's
a
and
long stream. I think it was like more than 6 hours. I think I may have
target
done,
greater
like,
than or equal to
it may have been a
nums.
Monday, so I had extra time, and I don't know. I know it was a long stream, and I know I was really tired. I know that much. Oh, come on. How the fuck does Sam pronounce our names correctly after seeing that? I don't know.
Mid index greater than equal to target, and target is greater than or equal to nums
I don't know,
right.
man.
Wait, no.
Well, I don't think that was the last lap. What is wrong with me? Hey, oh, it's the Hypnoshot. Oh my god, it's the Jomlass. What's up, man? What's up, Jomlass? Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well.
Oh.
Forgot about that nitro. That's true, Hellblazer. That's actually true. It's actually real. The more subs you donate, the more correct I get your name. That's actually true. It's actually not wrong. Mad.
How do I tell? I basically want to know
It's
if
a good fucking clip.
num or if target is in the slice
Oh man.
of mid index
We'll
to
have
right.
some moments, you know.
If it's in the slice. But I can't just check the slice because that's N. I have to just check.
We've had some moments on the stream in the past.
If it's
you know,
ascending, then
Hi, Lullaby. Yeah, I just fucking give up, dude. I'm just like, fuck. It's like, whatever. CBA.
it's like, how would I intelligently just check if it's in the right slice? 7012. I would see 7 and 2.
No, these split names. So, I have a channel point reward where people can change my split names to whatever they want within reason. And, yeah.
So I check every number between 7 and 2 if it like wrapped around.
Like a joke I made. And a joke chat was making like 2 weeks ago, and it's still here. I don't fucking know. I ain't got nothing. He is the GOAT though. Like he is the GOAT. I think we're all agreed that he is the greatest of all time. He is the greatest to ever do it.
Dang, man. How do I know? How do I check if it's...
It's true. It's very true. It's very real. It's very
Let's say the right one is let's say num's middle index is greater than
Alright.
nums of right.
Cortex Castle one from a little bit ago was funny. Buckingham Palace. It's Cortex Castle. It's pretty great. Bronson Reed split died to something. Yeah, I mean,
If
that's the thing.
nums of middle index is greater than nums of right,
The split name
and target
lasts like no time at all.
is less than or equal to nums of mid index, then it's in the right.
Game. Who do you think you are?
Let's say target's 5. No.
Okay. There we go. I'm simping. Holy shit, totally awesome. Based. When you simp on the internet. Hope you're doing alright.
Wait, we just want the one where
Hope you're doing alright, totally awesome. Hope you're doing well.
if left is less than right, then we have
Okay,
the
can we talk about
increasing.
reboost items in Tiger Temple and how this is the most unbelievable thing ever. Okay. Oh. Right.
If left is greater than right, then we have the reset somewhere in there.
That's the risk. That's why people change split names for like dumb stuff. Which circuit do you like the most in CTR? The short answer to your question is Hot Air Skyway. The long answer to your question is I made a tier list on what I think of every track in this game. Exclamation mark fave track if you want to see it. Thank you, Lynn, for linking it. That's based. Number 15 will piss your pants. Thanks, sorry. Oh, never apologize for a question. Never apologize for a question. You're good. Never apologize for a question.
I think nums middle being greater than nums right doesn't do anything. If nums middle is less than nums right,
Julia. Okay, now apologize.
then I can check if target is in the range.
Yeah, number 15. Number 9, Earl. From Need for Speed Most Wanted. Thank you, that's the reference. That's what we're going for. That's what we're doing. Lovely.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Well, I know I could check which one,
Alright, 1507. Sure.
like which slice has the left less than the right, and then check if target is in that range.
Sure thing. See what we can do.
Check if num in range. JavaScript. It is just an if statement, so it's just one. It is just an if statement, so that is just one
Close, man.
operation.
So close. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Out of here, man.
How about nums of middle is less than nums right?
God darn it. Gosh darn it.
And
Yes, Cosmic. Ah, yes. Of course. That makes sense. That checks out, you know? I should have made it. I kind of threw.
Wait,
wow, mushroom
what?
beets. Superb work. Speaking of split names lasting
No.
10 seconds, the like cough RNG one lasted like 10 seconds. Rest in peace. Your channel points. This is so sad. This is a tragic day for us all.
Welcome to the adventure.
This is absolutely tragic. In every single way. You can kin Sarif, but you have been warned. I will forget. And your channel points will go down a black fucking hole and die. So it's best to just wait.
So
Playing that game. And
we can check an O of 1 if it's in a range.
I will be dumb.
And we can also check in O of 1 if the slice is a range. So we need to get the slice that is a range.
It's literally
Check if it's in that range. If it is, go with that slice. If it's not, go with the other.
I challenge you to hand-on-hand combat. Hand-in-hand combat. Competitive hand-holding.
So if this right section
Yeah, it's like combat with
is
friendship,
less,
yes. Indeed.
this right section is a range.
Indeed.
Right section is a range. Check if target is in it.
That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely.
Nums mid is less than or equal to target, and target is less than or equal to
Yes,
nums
I've been
right.
waiting to hold hands with someone until marriage.
Now,
Sorry, no candy.
if it doesn't, if this isn't a 1, if this is a 0,
What up, Jeffro? Let's
that
get
means-
it indeed. Let us acquire it.
that means the other one, that means the other one is a range.
Dude, this stream has flown by. How are we already nearly like 3.5 hours into the stream? Actually flown by, dude.
Which means we need to check.
Stream's been a banger. I think the streams are flying by recently because I just got done with a subathon where I streamed for 12 hours every day.
Nums of left. Less than target is equal to mid index. Right equals mid index. And then else is it not just left equals mid index? Oh my gosh. Plus 1. If we have a range on the right, target is in the range,
What the
move
fuck?
left. Else,
Kin Sarif, that is...
that means we have a range on the left. If target is in that range, we do the right equals mid index. If neither of these,
Holy.
then we know that that motherfucker is in the right half,
Never around.
So we do left equals mid and x plus
No,
1.
that is insane. That genuinely reminds me of like the 1500 shit, where it's like, oh, you're dying of the plague. Oh no, eat this.
Let's see what we got.
It has healing properties. Oh,
Wrong answer.
Let's cut off your fucking.
Okay,
arm.
so output 1 expected for
Let's all say a prayer.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need the element.
So, okay.
I need the
Like,
element.
age 18, and it's like, well, that didn't work. Well, yeah,
We're not searching for the. We're not searching for target. We just want the element. That sucks. Return
So,
left, right.
You have a slight cough. Looks like we need to operate immediately. The ripe old age of 8. In fairness, in those days,
I'm returning left,
that's
not the
bad.
num
That's
at
good
left,
innings,
because left is the num.
you know.
Would be insane if we got this before the timer runs out. No. Output 5 expected for 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, hear me out,
5.
launchers. Alright, fellas, hear me out.
Turn left.
Straight cocaine-based syrup. Yeah, which I mean, I ain't turning that down. Look, if someone is going to cut off my fucking leg,
It's not -1, because that would only be for this. That would just be a hard code, I'm sure.
and like I have no kind of like numbing anything to numb the pain,
Yeah, no, it's.
let me get high as fuck.
Wait, whoa.
You know? Like, at least that's something.
Weird.
Saw someone talking about Dingodile on Discord, so it made me check to see if you were live. Hell yeah, Killer Ants.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna
12 to 6
dive
every
deep
day, you know,
into debugging
you
this
know the vibes.
in this last minute.
We get down. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Get so
Just
unbelievably
chill a little bit.
blasted out of your mind, but you just forget everything. Yeah.
And we're gonna go to the next session, which is gonna be working on the app.
Kinda cool, I don't know.
Working on
Cheers on my
that.
luck, I see. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing alright.
Bum bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Cold man, that's such an insane question.
Bum, 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 bum,
That's
bum,
such a
bum,
phenomenal
bum.
question, honestly.
Sick, nasty. Oh god. Oh god. Short break, and then we're heading into session cuatro. Not 41. Not 41.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danke, danke, danke.
These out of my life. This out of my life. Cool.
So cursed, I hate it. Yeah, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. It really is. I hate
It's
but
how it
It's how it
goes.
goes.
It's how it goes.
I despise that it's how it goes, but you know.
Glad I could fix my leak code
Oh, hell yeah.
login issues.
Hell
Even if I have to do it through a different sketchy
yeah. Eh?
extension.
I wonder whereabouts in Southampton. I mean, you probably legally cannot tell me, but you know.
Well,
I'm interested.
I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna walk around.
Surprise! You're at your home, huh? Tee. Don't say but lol. Yeah, fair. That's funny. Yo, Lucifer! So... I got raided by Ecdysis today. Lucifer, but we did the scuffed fun. It was crazy. I do actually feel like the stream has grown. I do actually feel like the stream has grown since scuffed fun, but today is an anomaly. Today is definitely because of the Ecdysis raid. Because he's a legend. He's a legend. He's a Chad, and yeah, he came through big time. So yeah. I am in the top 250 streams on Twitch for active subs, and Woosfer just helped keep me there, because he's based. So, thank you, Woosfer. Legend.
Congratulations on opening.
Never around. Yeah, I actually bought all these view bots. That's correct. That's correct. In fairness, there are a lot of bots going around on Twitch, to be fair. There are a ton. But no, these are not bots, believe it or not. Gasp, shrieks of horror from the audience, etc., etc. Yeah. Pretty fucking awesome. Pretty fucking sick, dude. Pretty fucking sick, nasty, gnarly, insane. Oh, please drift. There we go.
That grind.
Has the potential to be good. Ooh,
That grind.
missed.
That part.
Do the trick. Do the trick, win the game. Pause. Do the trick, win the game.
That part.
Trick, winning the game. Imagine. Okay, well, we didn't need to do the trick because we got 3 out of 3. Let's go. Great. Terrific. Alright, this pace is going to be really good. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be really good. Probably going to be some kind of 1305, maybe a 1304 at a push. At a push, perhaps. Or I could get missiled right here. Reach the finish line. Yes! Fuck you, game. I knew it was coming as well.
Yo.
I knew it was fucking coming. I just had to haul
Session
ass.
4 is here.
Oh,
Already.
God.
Wow. We're just fucking
Frog,
blazing
hope you
through.
don't mind me shortening your name to Frog. Hope you're doing alright.
What are we doing? Elora chat goes public.
Outran that sucker.
So yesterday I secured Elora chat a little bit more with
That was
environment
actually-
variables.
Dude, the way that the AI has been today, I just, when you know,
Get this
you know,
out of my
you
face.
know. When you know, you know.
Open Elora
Sorry, my
chat. Elora chatting. 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 Chatting.
Okay, but imagine the snipe though. Fuck.
Chatting.
Try to snipe the one
Okay,
straight.
what's our next, Oh yeah, we're implementing global Discord login. Implementing global Discord login, people. It's absolutely fucking so hype. You ever seen anyone implement a Discord login? Because today you will. Today you will see someone implement a Discord login in JavaScript.
Like, Jesus. AI have been ruthless.
However,
My RNG hasn't even been bad in terms of like mask RNG or nitro RNG, but it's been
Discord
it's just been AI
login script.
abysmal today. But this is what it is. Sometimes it do be what it do be. Yeah, it's a good pace. It's damn good pace. Don't mind this one bit.
Congratulations.
Damn good pace. Like
Isn't there...
this.
Hasn't someone just written a script? Discord login GitHub?
Okay, so bad, dude. It actually does. You're not even lying. It actually fucking does. Actually trying to be him, bro. Trying to be Himothy. Just isn't. Alright.
Discord login? Worker auth providers? Open source auth providers for Cloudflare workers. Nope. Discord login page clone with HTML and CSS. Ooh. Don't use this for a legal purpose. Just clone this repository to your PC local laptop. Discord login page clone. Example of login with Discord. Discord OAuth 2 and then stuff.
Right. Apologies if anyone subs or gives bits, but I'm going to try hard. That really does just sum up how the AI's been today, doesn't it? I mean, the AI have just been... I mean, we were literally just talking about it. Like, the AI have been nothing short...
Wait, what is happening right now? My clipboard never ceases to amaze.
See what we can do.
I guess it just didn't go to the clipboard.
Ray doesn't do this pace justice.
When I press Control C, I expect that shit to go to the fucking clipboard. Small repo that explains how to log into sites using the feature. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with it. Example of login, email password to tokens. Discord authentication extension with Angular. Discord token login utility? Nope. Hmm.
Okay.
Um, test. Maybe we just here. Now, Discord login I have to implement on the back end.
Bapu not himself today. Maybe Bapu not eating a big bird.
Yeah, I sure did.
You are fast, Toby.
Sure hit double tizzy.
Here is key to help.
Shame about that Papu, but it was.
Bigger problem with you. Him not as big, but him much more lumpy.
Discord Go is a Go package that provides low-level bindings to the Discord chat client API. Let's explore the examples. Where are the fucking examples? Come on, man. Come on, man. Discord. No, Discord Golang authentication. Discord OAuth 2 for Golang. This is a provider for the package Golang OAuth 2 implementing the authentication endpoints for Discord. So directory. .go. Here's the full auth example. Extremely bare bones server to demonstrate auth 2 flow with Discord. Uses native net HTTP to be dependency-less and easy to run. No sessions logic implemented. Re-login needed each visit. That's fine because I'm fucking connected to a Redis database, so I can just store the session. Edit the config lines a little bit. Then go build, run it as normal. State keys for security, sent in, login, validated, and callback. For this example, we keep it simple and hardcode a string, but in real apps, you must provide a proper function that generates a state. Create a config. Ensure you add the redirect URL to the application's OAuth 2 settings in the Discord devs page. Okay. Is also sent back to us here to verify it as necessary before continuing. Wait, so step 1 is create the config. No. Step 1 is redirect to the auth page. Okay. Step 2, after authentication, the callback is fired. The state we sent in login is also sent back to us here. We have to verify it as necessary. Okay. Okay, so check the state. Exchange the code we got for an access token. Use the access token. Here we use it to get the logged in user's info. Yes. Get the logged in user's info. Cool. This is exactly what we need. This is exactly what we need. What's discord.go? What's discord.go? Oh, does... Oh, okay. When did this get created? 10 months? How old is this? How old is this repo? This is a good-ass repo. This is something that I should have made, oh, 5 fucking years ago? Holy shit. You guys been on it. Well. I'm gonna give it... Here's what's gonna happen. I've found a great example on GitHub of a Golang Discord login. Wait, what's the fucking license on this shit? What's the license on your shit, huh? MIT? Granted free of charge. Without limitation. Sell copies. Bing, bang, boom. Great example on GitHub of a Golang Discord login. Repo is named
Really? Okay.
Discord auth 2. You should know about it since it was created 5 years ago. Here's the example. Here's the example file. And I'm literally just gonna fucking copy this shit. Our job now is to integrate this Go Discord login example into our project.
I know you want to do a game.
We want to create a new file for the Discord backend login. Basically, we want to create we want to create basic hold on, I got a BRB.
I'm 6 for 6 on Tiny Arena today. That's ridiculous. Alright. Believe it or not, somehow, this is the worst of the 3 runs that I've gotten this far today. The fact that I've even gotten 3 runs this far is insane. It's insane to get 1 run this far in a day. 3. And this is the worst of the 3. But, that isn't saying much, because the other 2 runs were insane. So, let's do it. Let's do it.
Sorry about that. All right, we're good. We are good. I haven't actually created the Discord auth.js client file yet. Let's start by creating the new client server files and implement and adding code incrementally to both, allowing me to test before we move on. Eventually leading us to full client script for login that utilizes Go Discord login on backend. Boop.
Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide.
We're adding new files.
It will all be your fault.
New files. Basically, we're adding a client file in public. And we're gonna add... I don't know where the Discord login file would go. Probably an auth. Backend auth. You must register your app. I do have a client ID and a secret. Set up your redirect URI in the to match the URI in your code. Here's how we can approach it. So this is the whole plan. And I'm like, let's do these one at a time. Well, hey, what's up, Emma? How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Oh god. Graphic designer and we look about 2D30. I feel like you've chatted in here before. I didn't get the first. Did I get the first time chatter thing? I need to bring up my chat doc here. Oh no, you have been here before. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's the art thing going? Love your stream quality. Thank you so much. I am very appreciative of that. Definitely something I've worked on. I'm from AZ. It's in the username, Arizona. I gotta fix my blinds real quick, sorry. Just getting blinded. Just getting blinded. Are you from like UK or something? I forget. Oh, Canada, nice. I love Canadian streamers. There's a guy I follow on Twitter that is from Canada. I actually don't have a job, technically, but I'm trying to make this my job. Coding, DevOps, front end, back end development, infrastructure, anything. I would take a job with any of this stuff. Yeah, I love Canadian streamers. Small Ant is from Calgary. There's a guy on Twitter that I follow, Yassine, that's from Canada. I don't know exactly where. Don't know exactly where from, but definitely love those Canadian streamers. I don't know. Do I want front end or back end first here? I think it makes sense to have the client script. Graphic artist with approximately 3 years experience. If you don't mind, may I share your suggestion for your channel? Yes, absolutely. If you have suggestions, I want them. I want feedback. Oh no, I'm just now noticing that this has been over the clock the whole time. You have your Discord. I think my Discord is... This is my Discord. That's my Discord. So yeah, feel free to message the Discord. I wish I could purchase graphics design services right now. I cannot do that, just so you know, but would it make sense to create the client script first? So that we can test the back end? Discord. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Well, let's see how this goes. Backend needs to be addressed first since the script will be interacting with the backend endpoints you set up to initiate the auth flow. Okay. That's so funny. I'm like, wouldn't it make sense to do the front end first? And it's like, no, we're doing the back end first. It's like, no. It's like, no.
That just kept world record alive.
Whoa. That means our fourth session's done. Yay. Yay. Which means it is session 5.
Classic.
Session 5, and we get a long break now.
Okay, now it's dead. I think it was dead.
And I'm gonna BRB because this is my only break time. So
Classic.
I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do 2 more sessions of implementing the backend OAuth handler, implementing a client script. We're gonna test all that shit, deploy to production probably later today after Daoman goes offline, because I don't want to fuck with his endpoint right now. So, but yeah, I'll be RB. I will be right back.
If I'd avoided, would have been great, but it is what it is. Oh, that didn't load enough. What a day, man. I'm not even done, by the way. Like, after this run, I'm gonna probably go for one more. Probably go for one more CTR attempt after this run. Just because, I mean, today's been awesome. I do want to finish this run off, just because, you know, holy shit. We finished a 48, what? We finished a 48.33 today and a 48.45 today. See what we can do with this. I mean, this might be my first day ever where I get 3 48s. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think I've ever had a day where I've gotten 3 48s in one day, like ever. I don't think I've ever done that before. So this would be new territory, I think. Not in a row, not in a row. The first run of the day was a 48.33, and then there was about a 2-hour gap, and then I got another double tizzy and ended up getting a 48.45, and then there's been like an hour and a half gap, and then I got this run. Actually, maybe not even that, maybe an hour gap, and then there's been this run. So it's been crazy. Cheers, Lance. Appreciate the bits. I'm not really tryharding anymore, so I could unmute alerts, but I'm gonna try hard these last 2 tracks, and I'm gonna try and get like something insane, because I know this run could still be something crazy. So see what we can do. It's not every day you get 3 48s, so let's make sure that it is that. It's not count our chickens before they've hatched. Make sure we get this. That's awful. I agree. It's the worst hairpin attempt I've done all day. It's alright.
Yeah, right. Wrong way. You're mine. Watch your back. Wrong way. Have some of this. Wrong way. Yeah, right.
Wow. It honestly might be sub 4850 averages after this run, I'm not sure, but what are my averages before this run?
Treat me fair and square. I doubt
It
you
might be, you know.
what
It
I
honestly might be.
Here's a key.
Let's try and get a good Oxide. This cannot world record, sadly not. It died in Oxide Station when Engine rammed me in the face. Sadly. But it was alive up until that point.
What took you so long?
We can save 11 in Oxide though and get like a insane time. So this could actually be my best run of the day if I have a good Oxide, or we can certainly tie it. Again, we got a 48.33 earlier, we got a 48.45 earlier. Let's finish strong. Like I said, I'm still not done with CTR after this run, but I just want the accomplishment of getting 3 48s in one day. That's just insane. Like 3 finished runs in one day is insane, but 3 48s would be... And not a single 5x, like all sub 4850. It's just ridiculous. I want that.
I see the bots are in full swing today. We're just putting Russian in now? What does the Russian say? What does it say? What does the Russian say? Set OBS. Set OBS, bro? Talking about set OBS.
I got a 48.33, I got a 48.45, and I
What's wrong with my OBS?
Another 48.33. I think I'm getting 2 of them in one day. That is absolutely absurd. Fucking hell, man. Got my time saving Oxide, 10.5 seconds. Actually got it. Let me unmute alert. Iron Spider, you're a fucking Chad. Thank you, man. Thank you, Iron. You absolute fucking legend.
What's wrong with my OBS, Mr. Russian man?
You, man. Holy shit. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna do, I think, one more attempt of CTR, and then I think the plan is to perhaps end stream with Croc 2. I might do a Croc 2 run to end the stream. I think that's hype. How did it feel to get second on the leaderboard on the same time?
What are Yeezy pods? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's insane. 48.33, 48.45, 48.33, all in one day. My averages are now fucking hell.
Gotcha. Check your Discord.
That's easy.
Emma, I already checked my Discord. I already know you're a bot. It's funny. It's so funny. See, the literal only reason I'm not banning bots is because I want my chat rate and my view rates to be higher. Like, that enhances my chat and view rates so much. Having 2 bots up in here and 2 bots chatting. Like, fuck yeah. I'll fucking take it.
Tommy Pin.
I'll take it. I mean... Skin off my nose, you know what I'm saying?
Probably end with Croc 2. My summer best is a 4707.3, which is absolutely unrealistic to get.
I'm not a Croc fan, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Do we want to watch some Rocket League?
Yeah, no, that's a joke. Remember when
Is there fucking Rocket League on today?
I remember that. I remember that. 48-47 averages.
It seems there's Rocket League.
Right then. Fuck me, I guess, dude.
Maybe we do watch some Rocket League. Yeah.
You hear me sucking on this mint?
Fuck it. Let's watch some Rocket League.
I keep forgetting.
Also, how the fuck do I spell this?
No.
Moist critical. Moist critical.
No. Nice.
Don't touch that, Seiko.
Free ball. Take your time. Boy.
Cool.
Boy.
All right. Starting session 5, people.
Down and missed it.
Look, they're gonna show
Like I said, 2 more sessions. We got to create some backend. We got to create a server-side OAuth handler, and we need to create a client script that people see to use the handler.
Oh, you got beat him, Rezzy. You got to put this in the goal.
Let's proceed with setting up the backend handler. Define 2 new endpoints.
Yeah.
One to redirect to Discord for user auth,
Musty.
and another to handle the callback with the code from Discord. Sure you have the Discord app credentials and the correct redirect URI.
Not us. Oh wow, look at the ball
It's
with
making
nothing
me
around.
sick.
Yes, please stop.
Please go to player
Let
cam.
me out of hell. I'm so.
What is
No!
happening?
They're gonna
Okay,
injure-
I'm definitely gonna have to turn
There we
these
go,
guys
that's so
down.
much
Wait,
better.
all right, go back.
Definitely gonna have to turn. Whoa! I didn't want to turn them down that much. Wait.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Come on.
That's the problem. I need to just put it on Rocket League. Yeah, his audio mixing is scuffed because, you know what I'm saying? Talket League.
But a great outplay there from Magnifico with under a minute remaining.
And now we'll see if Top Cougars can chase a game and if Magnifico have as good game management as their
Cool.
opponents had in the previous Tox.
Sorry for my
Corner.
left monitor being scuffed for most of the stream.
Like Tox, I like this from Magnifico. Being
Had to,
brave in
it was
defense.
over the clock for some reason.
Here, though. So the corner houses first touch. It's not ideal. That's exactly what Magnifico needed.
So,
Chances starting to find their way through for Top Cougars, but not enough. Atomic fakes it out, the shot on target. Afra can save it away from Stizzy's attempt now.
instead of doing this, I'm gonna do, let us walk through each step and only proceed to the next step after we've verified completion.
And it just rolls to the goalkeeper.
I need to complete.
Another chance.
I cannot finish
Charges him. Here's Top C.
unless you look me in the eyes, GPT.
Did not want that on his card, but it's worked out almost. Relating way to the backboard this time.
What did I just say? What the fuck?
Acro fakes it out too. But Stizzy, he can levitate in the air, keeps this shot still on target.
It's the audio app.
Flying through. Stizzy beats out one. That's going to be very good for Magnifico. Can Acro get this long? He doesn't. Jumps off the wall a bit too early. Magnifico secure that game. 1-1 in the series. And
Wait.
they keep destiny in their own hands.
They had to work for it, though, I'll tell you that much, Stumpy. There were
Wait, what is going on here?
on the side of Magnifico there, and 3 on the side of Top Cougars. So a battering from Magnifico statistically. But there's only one stat that matters, Stumpy, and that is goals scored. And,
Always talk it, League.
I appreciate that. I'm so curious how Magnifico will feel that game went.
I wonder.
Like, did we smash?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Are they like, yeah, we really smashed them, or are they like, oh my goodness?
Yeah, continue monitoring the audio.
And as you say, like,
Step 1, set up Discord OAuth credentials. I'm gonna have to do that on my secret monitor over here.
saves, unless I'm silly at that. 11 saves. The Top Cougars defense was fantastic. I don't know how hard these saves were in a
Discord developer portal? Yeah, Discord developer portal.
know what Magnifico are going to think of that game, because their offense was good and much better than game number 1. The Top Cougars really didn't have much chance to go on the offense.
And where are my applications?
Into game 3.
And Elora chat. There we go.
Begins to disappear in front of our very eyes. I still have a sneaky suspicion.
Select the OAuth 2 tab.
I'm not sure if I'm sort of projecting the pressure on Magnifico, but it doesn't seem completely.
Here you'll configure your OAuth 2 redirect URIs.
Top Cougars as well.
Click add to redirect. Click add redirect.
Demos are the most important stat goal. It all makes sense. Target shot on target. Acro dives across to save it away now. Stizzy. Good chance to keep the pressure going, but a pinch. And Acro to tap it down. Opposite
Enter the URI that users will be redirected to after they authorize your application. It should match the URI you plan to use in your Go backend.
2 posts later, and it's all good as far as Magnifico are concerned. Now they come forward, almost Stizzy, with a beautiful little redirect. Couldn't quite get it, but certainly put the fear of God into Top Cougars, who once again, 40 seconds in, find themselves having to do some defending.
And hasten also to remind people there's lots of other series going on right now. One of those being Moist versus Gentlemates, and guess who is 2-0 up on the other?
Like, is this just... Wait, no. Am I just putting it in main as a new...
I tell you what, 1 boost and Acro probably would have been, oh sorry, Toxic probably would have been okay here, but with none, you can't.
Is the fun... Where's the... Oh, I see.
But in came Tox to make it 1-0.
I don't know what to use for the... I don't know how to find this URI or what to use as appropriate for the project. I don't know what to use. What do I use?
He was all alone, and now on the other side, here comes Magnifico, relating wave, almost gets it past Atomic, but that's good sweeping from him. Keeps it going. Toxic charges him down. What's happened to these challenges that were working so well for Top Cougars? It does seem that Magnifico is starting to deal with them, and oh my goodness, it's pandemonium out there on the pitch right now.
Jesus, lads, calm down a little bit. Relating wave now backboard bound with Stizzy clearing that 1 ball away. Tox now has a chance to come in, and second touch, no, Acro again defensively. And you're right, I think both teams are doing a lot of nothing touches right now. Not really any ideas. Acro, absolute nothing touch.
The epitome thereof. Here comes Stizzy trying to change that. Has he got something here in the tank? He didn't quite get the reset. Toxic should be able to let this one go. He went for the touch in the end, probably wisely. Atomic lets his teammate Tox in. More continuous Magnifico pressure. This is they do so well as a team, grind the life out of their opponents, but 1 touch from Relating Wave could change that. Acro almost gets it past Atomic, he gets the dunk, but it's going wide.
Halfway through the game, and it's good pressure from both sides realistically, but this is the time for Top Cougars. Relating Wave taps it above this time. Double tampers on the cards, but Atomic shreds those cards immediately. Left-hand side, with 1 opportunity after the other.
I don't know what the URI should be though, because I don't have any. I guess it could be anything. It could be whatever I want. Right? Could be whatever the fuck I want.
Relating Wave tries to tee up a teammate. Here's Acro. It's falling straight down. But again, the defending is good enough to deal with that.
Yeah, the defending making sure that the ball doesn't just fall back in front of net, it does find a corner. Atomic now, chance goes high with it, but Tox moving relating wave. Pressure, therefore, can continue, and it continues at the hand of Tox. Chain dash, left wall, leaves the ball, and as Acro then challenges it, but low boost on the side.
I don't have this route set up.
They know that when they can leave the ball a little bit longer because there's no boost for Top Cougars to take advantage of.
Set up yet.
30 seconds left to bring
I
this
think it
one back.
thinks that I have a.
Tremendous job of making sure their lead is not eaten
I've
up.
only just started implementing
To make it two.
the Discord login at all.
Does not read that bounce. Things maybe is coming out low. There's caution than the hit. If he stays low, jumps, tries to backflip it out the way. No contact made until Stizzy, as you say, Cole, punts it in. 2-0 Magnifico in game.
So maybe I need to take a step back
Here on Utopia would put them on series point.
and set up a route.
Difficult for me to see this lack of creativity from Top Cougars because the last time we had them on this main broadcast against Gentlemates, they had so much in the tank.
922.
12 ideas. They still have time to
922 is when it died.
see something else from them.
Relating wave to his own backboard. No second touch coming in, and instead it falls towards Atomic. My gosh, I just saw that Tox came in also for a bump. Now relating wave tries to
Logistics.
Tox, no chance for him to get it out of his own half. Now Stizzy's going to be jumping on the side of Atomic. It's decent chances for Top Cougars, but they're not there for the third one. Then Toxic passes to relating wave, who then misses just a little bit out of position. Toxic, the ball falling a little bit awkwardly to his side, couldn't generate the power that he needed.
What the
Magnifico,
fuck?
though, doing everything right, not overextending, not overcommitting, and never panicking. Realizing that safe defense
Regen.
seems to be the answer here, unless this pinch can do some damage. Not quite.
That'll be it.
Acro's coming in. He gets faked out by Atomic, and that will be series lead going the way of Magnifico.
Yeah, despite that early game one loss that Top Cougars dealt towards Magnifico, great bounce back from them. They're winning these games not in the prettiest style. They're not making sure that each
Setting up the route for handling. Here's how you can set up a simple route.
putting them on the back foot at every single
Create a function and go. They will handle the redirect.
They do. It seems that they're sort of coming out in drips and drabs, but never really having exerted pressure in the Magnifico
Wait, is this
half.
what this?
And I mean, the shots were fairly even in that match at least, but it's that goals tally, Stumpy. Zeros across the board for Top Cougars over the last couple of games.
Oh, okay.
Make sure that they have the
Off
group
callback.
words of wisdom
Right.
to them. And Acro at that point, it's just, I'm not going to say unlucky or unfortunate, it's just mistouched. The idea was absolutely there. A Toxic taking the ball away from Acro, who really couldn't have done too much more from it. Related wave again. Has to try and predict where that ball ends up.
Create a function and go that will handle the redirect. This function will process the auth code and exchange it for an access token. Wait.
Yeah, it's fair to say that Magnifico so far are living up.
No, I think I understand now.
Despite the first
I think I understand now.
frustrating for them. I can't think of
I think I understand.
It's definitely a team performance all across the board.
Yeah.
in my eyes, at least.
Yeah, I've been very
I think I understand. I'm gonna use this guy for the URI.
As I said
I'm gonna
earlier
use
about
that
the
guy.
Gentlemen versus Moist series, it's game 3.
That guy.
Seconds left, and Moist are
So I gotta go over here
they're about to 3
and do elora.chat. elora.chat/auth/discord/callback.
Lovely old kickoff goal, the current EU meta. All the plays for days, these guys. And there's another one.
Isn't it just auth callback?
Over the top, and exactly what Magnifico needed. If there was pressure, and there still is, of course, but it's being lifted by the second.
It's going to need to see a few more, I think, inventive plays from Top Cougars. A lot of the time,
Let's say my
there's no ideas, nothing being formulated.
route is elora.chat.
Okay, I'll move the bishop this time. You're not looking at them where it goes next.
You play a lot of chess?
I have never
Based on the
There's a touch, Tox up against him. That could have been
Go Discord login code
Didn't need to, actually. Flicks his
I provided
welcome to the series after game.
earlier.
That is a wonderful touch from that sideboard wall.
Wouldn't
Makes it
the URI be
from the goal, potentially life from Top Cougars.
off callback?
They have to build
Off callback?
relating wave. Has he come online?
Off
Set.
callback.
Emotional
Yep.
play. He can come
Off callback, and this is going to be elora.chat.
He comes alive. Maybe Top Cougar
Elroa.
Gonna get this little redirect instead.
Elroa.
Pushes it into the corner, and Stizzy dribbles it away.
Minute passed, now more chance for a lating wave. Toxo saving it away on that chance. Lating wave again diving in, looking a lot more aggressive now, Top Cougars.
We have a result confirmed, Stumpy. You pretty much all but sealed it. It's now been done. Moist 3, Gentle Mates 0, and almost
Off
anyone here as well.
callback.
Toxo have a chance. This is the crossbar yet again. Wants to get a bump but can't.
Double crossbars, and I like that they are at least having these shots. They're now having more opportunities, but my gosh, lads, make sure you get them on target. Relating wave, little bit of magic, a pass down, intercepted by Tox. And I love seeing where those plays could go. A missed bump sees Acro wonderfully dance the ball towards the backboard.
Yeah, that was not an easy skill to use, but still the pressure continues. Tox, did he get it in?
No!
No, it's Hilton on the double by Acro.
How much does Acro help this one in? Because it bounced out nicely, and then Tox is there for it.
Oh, I thought it was Acro that actually smushed it in, but it was just an off the post. Okay, so
Yeah, I think it was in off the post. It had the orange trail. Acro came up from the side. I wonder if Acro wasn't there, would it have gone in? I don't know.
Am I getting so many notifications? I didn't put my phone away and it's distracting me. I suck.
sends it long. Once again, Magnifico have their lead. Acro's gonna
Definitely need to put that away.
huge flick as well. It's going for some bumps and chaos.
Definitely need to put it away.
Plenty of time. Time is on their side, Stumpy.
3 minutes remaining. The Toxic goes to try and find Acro.
Go server code. You have to set up a route handler.
Find him. Stizzy backflipping. Leaves it to Tox instead with decent boost. Gets 50 to the corner.
OAuth2 configuration.
From the pitch. Atomic's going to be there waiting and lurking.
Yeah,
Atomic
I'm just
can't
putting
get around
the-
the later wave. Again,
No.
We've seen that a good few times. Ends up going low with it. Stizzy then punts it up high. Halfway through the game, and it has definitely been Magnifico with just a little bit of time wasting here and there, a couple of seconds, making sure that they're not going to have any.
Not off Discord.
Meanwhile, though,
Oh, Mac.
Cougar's relating wave looking most likely 100%.
Check
He seems to be the play.
the file
Just wants to do something skillful.
from GitHub
May well
I provided.
the defense all over again, though.
I don't know if it still has it in memory.
Atomic sends it back towards the top Cougars half. Toxic misses. Who's going to be the beneficiary? Tox to the ceiling. Anybody there? Yeah, 2 players from top Cougars.
Just am I just tripping balls
2
or
minutes. Magnifico are really pushing
No.
Top Cougars as they have done before.
No.
Trying to ensure as few shots as they possibly can, but Top Cougars are sneaking some through. Tox will lean back.
should match the one you provided to Discord in your application settings? It should be the one that your application listens for in the callback.
Need to do here, where as for Magnifico, they're doing everything right. Just
Off
keeping the
callback.
moving, keeping it in the orange half, and making sure they
Okay.
do get it back. I feel like this isn't a team you have to open it against. You know,
To
opportunities
the
to show
config.
themselves the way top
All right.
Cougars are now defending.
Now I can bail on all of this stuff,
A long since
which is
the
good.
top Cougars have to get themselves going, or else Magnifico will take a
Which is
huge
good.
step
Which
to
is
the major.
good.
Moments like this one first, though.
Tox at that 1v1 player on the team too had a really good chance, but does get saved
Okay.
into the corner.
So
Now
off
again,
this
Tox
one.
gets rid of one player, just tries
No,
to
I want just off callback.
What a save away by Stizzy. A great shot and a great save. Relating wave backboard again. Toxic on target. Acro can tap it in. An equalizer. 1 minute remaining.
Just in the last 30 seconds or so, it had been coming. Top Cougars up the pace, up the break.
Okay.
Finally managed to stretch out Magnifico and get their parity.
And it felt like a long time coming.
Now we scroll back up.
Cougars, and you worry if they concede there, is that then just series over?
It was that close, and that's what Magnifico.
And then we go, yep, finished.
Thinking. We have been so close to putting this one to bed, but you have to keep on fighting. It's a long old day, the Swiss. Lots of Rocket League to play, no matter how this first series goes. But here's a
Choose the
chance.
scopes
Dived in there.
that define the access level for a login system. Typically need identify and possibly email.
Heroicism for Toxic there. Great play. Now Toxic on the other end can't quite pinch it in. Rating wave, left wall, 20 boost. Sees a man central. It's Acro and it's off target.
Gonna keep on going though, from right to left, sweeping the play. Atomic has to get this clearance right. He does. It's above Stizzy though. Can't generate any power or momentum, but does incredibly. Just keep that ball attached.
Identify,
Acro's
email.
putting one up. You feel that Top Cougar's gonna have the better chances before overtime, Stumpy.
And Stizzy's going to try and be the first man to touch the ball for those chances. Lato takes it low. Previously, he's been going to the ceiling, and that completely catches out Atomic, but not Stizzy. Acro This right wall, 50 mid, but Atomic with no touch doesn't matter too much. 0
Cool.
seconds, last chance for both teams. No one's going to be there for it. Overtime. Top Cougars playing for game 5.
Please confirm once you have your Discord OAuth credentials. Proceed to create the backend handler. I do. The Discord OAuth credentials are ready. Wait, did... Never mind. Never mind, I'm crazy. Discord OAuth credentials are ready. It's the next step. Creating the Go backend OAuth handler. Copy the example logic, modify the state variable. Use the Discord OAuth 2. Use the Discord OAuth 2 file I provided. Wait.
Tox wanted to get that to bounce down. This actually going to catch it. It's a 3v1. Fakes out one, but not the man who was right on his front. Now Afro bravely passing in front of his own net.
I believe it's just going to have me create the file. I'll ask it to do the implementation of the state variable handling. If it doesn't do it here, it may just do it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but some of these offensive touches from Stizzy making me put my head in my hands, but surviving for now. Acro goes for the double reset, doesn't quite get it. Toxic, how's his first touch?
Haven't watched RL in a while.
Forces it into the center. Relating wave is already up. Magnifico's defending has been decent. Atomic has a chance to go solo.
It would be nice to get back into it. But then again, it would be nice to get back into a lot of things.
Defense though for Top Cougars has been brilliant. They have not broken in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes of the sheer offense that was hitting their back. Stizzy goes along with it. He's been the man to carry it through. That's going to be on target. Relating wave dives back, can clear it away. Now Toxic left side, 100 boost, but Toxic going to just throw his face at that ball. Stizzy midfield. Anybody to play it to. Can't quite get the next touch, but Tox was rotating in to get there.
Yeah, there was just no one there for him.
Okay, so I'm making off.go in routes, right?
It's all the way in!
A push-up from Magnifico is the death of them in game number 4. Acro down to Toxic. Tox rotates out wide, thinks he needs that back boost. But what he needed to be was more in position. Did not expect the snapshot. Top Cougars, they forced the fear.
My heart rate
Sample Go project directory structure. Standard Go project layout.
real showing, and Top Cougars again on the mainstream, Stumpy, showing that they have it. They have that fight and desire.
Yeah, for sure. And Toxic on his own, by the way, racked up 11
Oh boy.
shots. That's more
It
than
looks like it really doesn't matter.
who, in fairness to them, racked up 10 between them. 21 shots for Top Cougars.
And only 7, as you can see, on the side of Magnifico, who, for once in this series, are the ones doing the defending. And now the question has to be asked, has the pendulum swung in favor
Oh
of
no.
Top Cougars?
Oh no. I think I need to put this into my to-do list for when I
At the perfect moment.
I think
refactor.
sure that they aren't necessarily forced on the defense.
LOL,
They are
LOL.
looking at their saves. They only actually
But not now. Not right now. It's gonna go right into the backend folder.
Then it ended up sort of feeling like, because on the side of Magnifico they have 14 saves in total.
Off.go.
A little bit of a topsy-turvy game compared to what we saw in the previous games especially, but it all comes down to this final one. This is Magnifico, as we said earlier, trying to force their way through to finish above Vitality in this event, and with a couple of other things going their way, making the major. And Top Cougars
So-
their way currently, but Champions Field is where it's all decided.
Magnifico had 2 ventures to Champions Field.
There's that 4-step process, right?
Against Carmine Corp.
Callback handler. So
They will be praying that they are able
global
to
config, that's here.
now and just bump themselves
Handler that redirects to OAuth 2 auth page.
Bumping their opposition on the pitch. The demos really range for both teams, making sure that they're playing that physical game. We know how important it is. Even if you don't get a demo, you get the bump and you send somebody out of position. It then makes the rotations much more awkward.
Meanwhile, in the Swiss, Vitality have done the job against Endpoint.
The redirect. Okay.
Even
All
more
right.
important here for Magnifico to win this game 5. Great play from Atomic. As Tox to his side. Does he get it all the way? Brilliant.
Auth.go created.
Carries it from midfield as well. Tox with one ball.
Please outputs full. Wait, no.
Acro protects where that ball's going to go if he does flick.
Auth.go created.
Carries it on his way. Top corner bound. 45 seconds. Magnifico up by 1.
Keep on pushing if you're Magnifico. Don't rest on those laurels. That's a good kickoff though for Top Cougars. Acro around the corner. Toxic has to be really careful. He doesn't get beaten here. Acro then shoots, but it's saved by Tox.
Stizzy's going to receive that ball from Tox's save. Now, Atomic, what a series he's having so far as well. He's going to be able to get 1 shot, but related most to save it away. Now, left-hand wall, again, seeing Tox, who completely forgoes the ball, goes for the man instead, but he's low on boost, we couldn't have gone for it anyway. Atomic, that's an awkward touch. That's an awkward touch back again, and somehow finds Stizzy.
Why do I not just copy this?
The second was a piece of genius. He got a relating wave though, and he equalizes early doors.
Atomic had a couple of awkward touches, and that basically set up this entire play. Stizzy not realizing he's on for that ball.
I guess we're using it as a...
Removes the final defender. Tox is not going to be around to save that one, and relating wave with the equalizer.
Wow. Fair play, Top Cougars. Just when you start to think Magnifico are pulling...
Am I not using this package? What the fuck?
And that's another good kickoff. Certainly something Stumpy, I think they've been working on because they have won the vast majority of them in this series.
It's a minute and a half elapsed. And I feel like we've rarely seen both teams, you know, find their way through early on in each game. But Tox is going to make sure that they go ahead on this one, but Relating Wave with a double tap.
State string.
Getting bumped out of the sky. Relating Wave wants to get to it first, but Atomic...
What is my random state string?
They will be first to this ball. Relating Wave has to take his time with it. Low on boost, though. And if another shot comes in, they were going to be shut down. And Acro, a diving, heroic save across his own net.
Yeah, it looked pretty slow to me from Relating Wave, but maybe it was the lack of boost. Either way.
Again, the beeps.
Relating Wave charges that one down. Atomic again to the backboard. Maybe
Cool.
identify that now
3 sessions left, people.
in that regard from Top Cougars.
Awkward.
Defending it so well earlier on.
Oh god.
Lots of awkward little plays and touches, and Top Cougars, we've seen them...
3 sessions left, my dudes. My dudes.
They just keep on coming. Stizzy takes the touch. Oh, has he got so much
Take a short break. I'm gonna BRB.
double fake helps as well, and the demo, all sorts going on. And in the end, it was scored by Atomic.
Complete Stizzy masterclass. Goes up, oh, fake check, goes up again, oh, fake you again, and then you'll suddenly remove from the pitch. Great play from Magnifico. Every player going around the other, weaving through. Halfway through the game, Top Cougars, they need to make sure that they don't fall into the trap of just defending.
Acro gets the first touch. Stizzy is up against him. In the end, it's Tox that comes in. Relating Wave goes for this race against Atomic and gets half a touch on the ball, only as far as Tox, who gets it round. Stizzy's arriving yet again. He's made so much pressure, so much time for his team, but they can't quite put it away.
Another 30 seconds has elapsed, and it's again continuing pressure for Magnifico. Top Cougars need to work their way out, or if they're not got the intent to, have these opportunities for these snapshots, bide their time. And Magnifico need to be aware that previously they've lost the game based on a random snapshot that came through, and that happened to just fall to a player for Top Cougars.
Currently 10 shots at Magnifico and only 2 on the side of Top Cougars. Relating Wave might try and change that here. He flicks it up. Acro can't quite beat Atomic. Defensively, Magnifico are fast. They're accurate. They're getting the ball away cleanly. Atomic tries to sneak that one along, but Relating Wave will be able to take an easy touch.
Only 90 seconds, Top Cougars. They need to have something form, and Relating Wave wants to remove Atomic from the play entirely. Does wonderfully, but Atomic somehow recovering.
Atomic has come alive at the perfect time in this series, and he's making Top Cougars' life so difficult. Acro flicks it over one, but too slow for the second. Stizzy wants to bump Relating Wave out the play and can't. Acro lets it check across him. They'll keep on going though, Magnifico.
Top Cougars, when will you find this chance? When will you fight enough that you are going to break through that defense or take at snapshot? Tox with a touch sends it long. Just needs to make sure that these seconds are being wasted. Related wave from within the goal mouth, 99% of the way in, and still manages to punt it away.
Pixel perfect. Here comes Stizzy that wants the backboard. Acro was already there. The ball can only go across the top Cougars goal though. They need it down the other end. They need it in the blue. Toxic can't go for the ball yet again. Has to wait. This is more good news for Magnifico. Toxic loses to Stizzy yet again. Relating wave takes his touch. Will there be one more chance for the Cougars?
This is going to be them attempting it. Relative flicks it high. Acro gets intercepted by Tox. Toxic to catch. Stizzy and Atomic both try and go for that ball. Related with a heroic save, but Tox's positioning is so aggressive. Top Cougars, real, actual, genuine last chance.
Magnifico are so close that they can taste it. Keeping parity with vitality in the fight for the mage, but the ball is over. Shot by Wave, and he gets the 0-second equalizer.
They bided their time. They did the thing. They didn't. They did. How did that work? How did waiting till 0 seconds work, Top Cougars?
Well, who knows? We can pick the bones out later, but for now, we have overtime.
What a series this is going to be, especially if then we see Top Cougars win it. That's a pass up high. Relative taps it down low. An interception. No shot can find its way in, unfortunately, for the Cougars. Now Atomic, that left wall, he's been brave and incredible so far in this series. Stizzy, high again. And look at the bumps. Look at the aggression out for Top Cougars. They know that they've been bought a lifeline.
The adrenaline going through these players' minds right now will be absolutely cranked to the maximum. They have to ignore it. They have to play through it. Relating wave. He booms it long. Acro's there. Does he get the touch? He misses it. But here comes Toxic anyway. But he can't quite win the race.
Look at the pressure now that Top Cougars are really starting to build. We've barely seen the ball leave that back half. And it's the pressure that Magnifico are going to need to deal with. The pressure they've been putting on Top Cougars so far.
Atomic sends that one long. Relating wave should be able to get back in time and take a clean touch. Makes Stizzy return. Toxic can get it over the top of the Spaniard. Here comes Relating wave. Toxic's on the side yet again. Does he shoot or pass? In the end, it's a pass on the backboard, but Stizzy is the only recipient.
Both teams are leaving that third man real far back. They don't want to be victim of a random little shot coming through. Acro with a wonderful interception. Stizzy now, that top corner. Toxic is going to be catching it. Nothing for him from it, and now Tox is going to be the man to make a play. The goal is open. Stizzy's there for the shot. It's completely missed. Stizzy has been great this entire series, and he misses the open net.
That's what pressure can do to you. Magnifico have to keep on tracking. They can deal with that one later. Stizzy, he can only head back. He's got no boost. Toxic up against Tox. The namesakes battling it out one more time. Atomic to the side. Tox sends it long. This is what Magnifico need. Control of the ball to get their breath back.
2 minutes elapsed in this overtime. Stizzy trying to put that open net miss completely behind him. It'd be much easier if Magnifico end up winning this series as well. Atomic clears it again from that near post. He has been great on defense. Razorwave fakes it out. Stizzy now up high. Chance for heroics. Toxic sends it middle, but with no boost. Acro really
3 more sessions.
make a touch, and he does so.
What a read. That's where you want Relating wave.
All right.
Through his veins. Toxic almost to the backboard, but it's going to roll down. Stizzy has to make sure he doesn't get in Atomic's way. Is anyone coming here from Cougars? Great shooting chance! It's Relating wave! The turnaround is complete! Top Cougars get their upset! Magnifico!
Okay, so I'm actually going to test these handlers after Deo Man goes offline tonight.
You need to make sure you finish those chances. Stizzy was incredible. That entire
Because
two incredibly important moments, and Top Cougars, they have asked a massive question of Magnifico. How's your bounce?
I just don't want to fuck things up before his stream, because I know he's just probably going to stream today. Let me check his Discord. Check his Discord. Kindly share your feedback. I think your shit looks like everybody else's shit. Every other bot's shit.
What a performance from them.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the quality that they can possess. We've seen what they are able to do. And I think that when they're up against, one of the absolute top teams, yeah, they're going to fall short. A lot of teams are going to. But the bounce back that we saw Top Cougars take on and the quality and binding their time, I think, to me, was the biggest one, where they were happy to take on all that offense. And that gets me worried. If I'm a Top Cougars fan, I'm thinking, guys, please be...
Yeah, he might go live like after my stream today.
But they waited until the
I'm actually not sure.
last second.
However,
And then they took their final opportunity, relating wave with the
I'm like half tempted. I'm like more than half tempted to just call it on building for today.
Desk, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking we're off to a great start. What a good match to tune into. That was tight down to the wire. I love that Shogun and CJ, we jumped up. We're like, hey, let's get back on the call.
I need to send a message to the guy that I'm making the Unreal project with.
Never again.
Never again! Shogun! Man, I can't again! Dude, okay. I am now, here's a little stat for you all. I am now 1-6 when it comes to game 5.
Let's see.
Teams I have predicted. I really should be a lot more pumped.
What's my schedule looking like for the rest of the day? I don't really have time today to meet. I'm gonna be like, are you free tomorrow between 11?
I've gone against them, they've won every time, and then I trust them. I put my faith in them, and I said to you, Cole, in that game 5, we were down there in the green room, I said, watch them bottle this. Watch them find a way to do it.
To get the repo. Repo should serve.
And once you do that, you just knew they weren't going to get the job done. That was insane. But we do have our final series. This is the last one left of round number 1 of the Swiss. 7 series completed. Belly Gold Team 3, Game 5.
Yeah, Shogun, your favorite team, Team 3, against our favorite team, Belago. That's what I think.
Why have I got Team 3? Why are you giving me Team 3?
Oh, I don't know. I heard a guy say that somewhere that, you know, that was your favorite team.
Okay, there we go.
Well, don't listen to that.
Okay, messages sent about building. I am gonna make the executive decision that we are gonna
I'm going against speed.
transition into finding tech jobs, because I'm just at a point where I don't have my staging URL up yet, and I don't want to change my production, or I don't have a staging service yet, and I don't want to change my production service because I know Dale's going to go live today. So we're going to cut building for now, and we're going to go back to LinkedIn and keep going through my saved jobs. So see ya, and see ya, and you get a bookmark. You get a bookmark. And now let's go back to here. Still implementing the global Discord login. We are still doing that thing. But we're ditching that because I don't have a good way to test it locally yet, which I know sucks, but after, like, as soon as I get a staging product, like, let me go back here. As soon as the staging URL gets fucking made, basic features, I'm gonna say set up local testing. Set up pipeline for local testing, staging, production. Before I do the message box, because I need to be able to be testing this while people are live. So fucking set up the pipeline after the staging URL is finished. But we do need to do the Discord login first, so that we can get Deo's production URL secured first. Cool. Now let's go back to jobs.
was Belichick.
I was saying, you know what? I really hate Bellator, and I love to.
And we're gonna keep going through these.
I'll concede that.
We posted 3 days ago. This is just like remote
Look at that little guy. His arms out wide.
and embedded. So no.
You wouldn't mess with it, would you?
How are you such
The logos. That's the one I'd be most.
Software engineer for data annotation. Reposted 20 hours ago. Greater Phoenix area.
Moist, we'll just quickly go through all the results. I'll read them, and if anything crazy happens, you guys can jump over the top. We had KC 3-1. They're through to 1-0 in round 2. They beat Wild. BDS sweeping Novo.
Coding chatbot.
General Mates, Top Cougars. Well, we saw that.
What?
Well, there we go.
What?
Okay, Team
Wait,
3
what?
could be
What?
real
Wait, what?
goals, you know, regional
I am a chatbot.
coming through.
I am literally a chatbot. I shouldn't say that too loud. Because they might get me.
Not true at all, but we've also got Vitality.
Have I done this?
They're off to a hot start, so it's
Have I done this?
Vitality fans out there, the reigning world champs.
Have I-
Oxygen 3-1 over Solary. That looked a little bit scary early on, but they got the job done. Redemption 3-1.
Have I
over
done this?
Forward, Fast forward, still not sure what to call those guys.
Shit.
And now
I
we've got
gotta
the
fucking set up an account. Fucking
Not too many upsets
the
outside of
passwords
Moist
and-
and Top Cougars. Apart from that, all of the top seeds.
suggest me a password.
I mean, that's just
Sir?
a little dash of chaos, right? I love that in our prediction sheet as well, there's a column specifically that says chaos, and it's the
Suggest me a password, sir.
just-
Already taken?
You know what? We need a coin flip next time. I feel like.
I guess log in. Oh my fuck.
Actually beat me at this point. I can't believe I was so scammed. This game 5, game 7.
I just overwrote the password for this thing. God, that sucks.
And unfortunately, in my opinion, a little anticlimactic compared to how that series started too, with a 13-minute overtime.
I gotta check my email over here on my secret
Of
browser.
the main broadcast series as well. Don't remind me of Magnifico. People are telling me, chatters, I'm sick of it. Stop reminding me. I'm 0-5 predicting Magnifico. 50% of my predictions that have been wrong this
50%?
team. I'm shattered. I don't want to talk about
50%.
it. As you said, with Team 3 winning
50%.
five top seeds.
Starter assessment.
Taking it out. So
If you pass, we'll notify you via email and you'll have access to a wide range of work.
That's the thing. Things are still open here
Ooh.
in the we still have tickets to hand off to these players towards that Copenhagen major. So let's continue our day, but not before a break.
This sounds fun. Data annotation assessment. I'm not gonna do that now, but what the f just happened? It's crazy. Oh, okay, you guys didn't see that. It was my window manager just being crazy. So, starter assessment. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. I don't know what that's all about.
I think I might know someone who can help out with this. DJ, hello mate. We need your help. How can we let people know that there are
Cool.
tickets available to Copenhagen?
Copenhagen tickets are available.
Front-end developer? Is this the same, just same?
Righto, fellas. What's Denmark known for? Knowledge than me.
Stacks, we're struggling here. How can we let people know that they can get tickets
Proficient
to
in it.
Finnish land?
What? Okay, so this is just the same thing, huh? I guess I'll keep them in there until I... What's this Oracle developer thing going
You
on?
guys are going about this all wrong.
Wait, who added Gibbs?
Glendale, 4 weeks ago.
Everyone knows that Denmark is home to the famous playwright and poet Hans Christian Andersen.
I guess I'll just do the easy apply. Say fuck it, you know. Yes. Yes. Oracle Cloud, 2 years. Application development, 2 years.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, apparently Jack. G'day, Jack.
Hi, guys. My
Yeah.
is he okay?
He's fine. He always does this, don't worry.
Submit and unsave. Cool. Answer questions. Oracle database 2, work experience 2, XML 2, publisher 3, Excel 3, 5, and 5. Junior software engineer, remote, easy apply. I'm just gonna fucking easy apply for it. I don't really care. If it's an easy apply, then fuck it. With Python, fuck. Scala, too. Fuck it. Fuck it. No, go away. And also, stop distracting me, LinkedIn. I'm trying to go through my saved jobs and get them the fuck out if they're not good fits. I think this is perfect. I think I'm the perfect fit. Have we not done this 50 times? Don't I already have a password? Fuck. Damn it. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually say why my GPA was so bad. It's because I worked full time the whole time. It's because I worked full time. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna use a random password and dox it. Oh, I can only have one position at a one active application at a time. Okay, that makes sense. Unsave. Go back. Associate Systems Engineer posted a month ago. Is it still? It's a very generic application. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Agile methodologies, 4. Chemical engineering 1. Didn't I just get a... I'll just apply for it. I don't really care. If there's a easy apply, you might as well. Skills. No, I don't have a master's degree. Don't have a doctor of philosophy. Ruby 1. Cascading style sheets 4. Angular 1. You sick fucks. Good day, ladies and gents. Good day, ladies and gents. Good day, ladies and gents. You betcha. You betcha. Technical customer support. Oh shit.
To try and do the catch in from the break, you were
2 years. You postman. Good. Good. Kazoo cluster. No.
Oh man, yeah, okay, you have been highlighted. That's a great transit. We'll get it away from your shame here and talk about that because
Might be the last one I do.
Stumpy.
So.
The matchup was very exciting, and as you said, there were so many moments when it could have ended, and especially you talk about that Stizzy shot. That
I would want to put these things in the resume.
During the break, also said, "Oh, everyone go to Johnny Boy's channel because he's currently looking at the open net miss." We all went over there. Johnny's looking at the replay. It's about
So I won't do that. Have to customize a little bit. Junior San Architect. This is for Epic, which means it's the same thing. Yeah, and I can only have one in at any certain time. Cloudflare a week ago. Over 100 applicants, of course. C++ JavaScript.
Then you also, you know, the other team misses the most open net ever. I feel like there's some plot armor going on at that point.
I definitely have to tailor a little bit for that one.
It was a great fight back. It was an up and down series. Magnificent.
But I could still do it. I'm going to unsave this. I'm going to unsave this. I'm going to unsave this. I can't apply it to more than one of those at a time, apparently, according to them. Like, ideally I'd do this one, but I can't do more than one application, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Just get out of my entire life. AI systems programmer, all levels. Fuck, that would be the fucking dream job, dude. Yeah, I'm an AI systems programmer for fucking Rockstar. Oh, so you get bitches and money all the time? Basically? You're basically doing coke off of hookers' asses 25/8? That's what I'm...
It's definitely a tough spot to be in that one.
What is this fucking application look like? All that they're looking like, or all that they're looking for is LinkedIn websites, privacy consent. No, this is definitely something I tailor my resume to, and like absolutely fuck it up. Like fuck that shit up. I'd go on site in Carlsbad to work for Rockstar. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me.
Themselves there, but our upper matchups, reminder, we can't watch them all. We'd absolutely love to.
This is gonna have to be a tailored sort of deal.
CJ, you've created us a monster of a multi-twitch. that I have open.
What is it? What are these?
Thank you for that.
You can get out of my face because I can only do one at a time. What about this guy? Graduate Linux 7 months ago, you say? Python shell, scripting, Linux open source, C, C++. What is the app? What does the app look like?
With the blue wall, Carmine Corp against Oxygen, Stumpy. This is a decent one.
Oh, it's this. It's the same sort of thing.
Juicy. Because this is Carmine Corp.
Top 1% in the region for sure. Okay, so this is also a good one, but it's going to take a lot of tailoring. Client support specialists. I can support the fuck out of clients. There's nothing specific in terms of technologies. And I do have SOPs. Let's go ahead and just apply for this. Land dream tech jobs instantly. Hello, yes, I meet the qualifications. Hello, yes, I believe I meet the qualifications. Email. Sent to your email.
They are gonna, I think, really push Carmine Corp. Like, we have seen them do a fantastic job at pushing these top teams, and they are one of the teams that are trying to force their way into one of the top 4 spots.
Yeah, I think this is massive for Oxygen. We all looked at this squad before coming into even the first open qualifier, saying this is a team that on paper is
Cool. Apply with LinkedIn. Good to see that.
They didn't manage to do that. That's where our doubts started to come in. But then they got a top 4. So this is a real good chance to say that first one was a fluke. Not going to happen again. Let's rock our day. But
I've already doxed my
Oxygen.
shit like 50 times now, but I guess I'll do the rest of this app in my secret window over here.
It's going to be hard to prove to us, I believe, that you are the team to take down KC yet, Oxygen. I'd love to see it here. I'd love
4-1.
But CJ just I don't think
Okay.
we'll
There we go.
But if it happens,
God dang it, dude. This is so stupid. If you're worked, no, just here's your availability. Fully available. Salary expectations, white, not protected, no. Experience. Blah, blah, blah. Supporting, drop resume here, upload resume. Resume. Link 1 is my LinkedIn. Nah, link 1 is gonna be HaydenPrice.com. And then second one's gonna be LinkedIn.
Well, with the blue wall standing before them, here's a good opportunity to bring people on your side regardless.
So for Oxygen, an opportunity to break into the upper echelon.
Yeah.
Their first time taking on KC this entire split, Cole.
Okay, we have a break coming up.
Yeah, it feels like Space Station going over in North America, always coming up against the same old teams that you just
God.
don't quite get past.
Session 7.
A little bit of something new. The sad thing is, Shogun, that something new has Rise, Vatira, and Atto in tow. It's not going to be easy against Carmine. It never, ever is. But maybe
Let's watch some RL.
I mean, historically, yes. This split
Just applying for gerbs.
in the Swiss stage.
Gerbs.
Retained the same problems that they had with their old roster.
Ugh.
They're a team that like to secure first seed and hold on to it. Apart from that one time where last week they entered last, or 2 weeks ago they entered seed. So yeah.
I need to make more tea today. I gotta go grocery shopping. I got a bunch of shit I gotta do.
coming forward, and with the context of everything, Copenhagen coming up, we've talked a lot about how Magnifico, as Vatira shoots and scores. I was going to say that Oxygen, this is a real chance to break into that top 4 this event.
I mean, especially with Gentlemates taking a loss. This
Bunch of shit I gotta do. It's gonna be cloudy the rest of the day.
with how that first round went. We didn't talk too much about Gentlemates' spot when we were in the pre-show because we thought 21 points, they're fine. They've got a decent buffer. If they are eliminated in the Swiss, then yes, it goes from 1 spot open between Magnifico, Vitality, Oxygen to probably 2 spots open.
Well, Vatira is trying to ensure that these conversations don't need to be had at this point.
It's still gonna be fucking cloudy until noon. It's not gonna hit 60 until 2 p.m. It's a fucking deal. Tomorrow it's gonna be sunny.
It just seems to be full-on Carmine Corp attack so far.
Maybe I won't walk again today. Maybe I'll just take another bike ride up to the gym and back. Maybe I'll just do that. Everyone's just crowded on the ball. Adrian, have you played any Rocket League? You're a Rocket League enjoyer? I'm not sure if I've asked you.
Over here, Rise takes the touch, and it certainly seems to be that Rise is dictating the play so far.
Yeah, Rise is not getting any pressure put on him whenever he's got the ball at the moment. Oxygen will need to change that. You've got to go. You've got to meet him. Even if you know you're not getting anything on the ball, you've just got to make the play happen earlier than he wants to play it. Vatira does control. It's been reasonably comfortable despite KC being in defense for quite a while now.
Was an RL enjoyer for a very long time. But it's just one of those things, man. You gotta have the time and you gotta have the grind.
Yeah, so far just Oxygen keeping their patience, not being suckered in, making sure, you know, they conceded 1 goal early doors. Let's not make it to find our way into this series, try and defend moments like this one. Solo plays over the top from Atto, and if we do that, we will have chances down the other end. This is one of them. Oski doesn't quite get past Vatira, who manages to recover up against Archie, but there will be opportunities for Oxygen.
That was a huge one as well. I can't believe Vatira was able to recover because I didn't see any other blue cars around to stop that shot going in. It was all up to him. He did manage to do it. Rise chooses boost because he's already got Vatira taking it. They're looking for bumps. They're looking for demos. Oxygen have done a
Bro, who watches this when Fortnite season is up?
I've done great total Rocket League for the last few weeks.
Is there Fortnite going on or something?
But you look at Ixo's positioning right now. He's reasonably comfortable at the moment. But think we saw KC's lead. Is that about to change? Nah. Oh, tried to go for the pinch.
Oh, there's a Sunshine 1v1 lockout bingo.
Rasmus probably would have been doing, probably would have done enough to 50-50 blues and hundreds, or just had a better Noki hundreds available, so.
Yeah, I think it was a good information game from Erasmus. After maybe just the Bianco Blues pseudo snipe. Both.
We may check that out later.
Play with. He knows not only exactly what to do with it, but that his teammates will be on the same wavelength. That's been the story of Carmine Corp since he joined them. And it's got to be said, a fairly dominant 2-0 so far. That can change quickly if Oxygen managed to get something going. They have had half chances. Archie sends it forward, guys, on his own goal line. Manages to just keep it on a string yet again. Oxygen coming forward. Ixo here into the center. No, this time.
Here, blow my nose real quick.
Atto clears. Oxygen 1 pass away at all times, Shogun.
Yeah, it's just difficult for them to get the numbers. They're playing a bit of boomer ball at the moment against KC. That will be pretty happy with those. Vatira, they're pretty handily ahead of Oski, but this is their best chance in a while. But third man positioning, both teams' third man positioning has been incredible. The problem is when that's the story, it's the team that's in the lead that will get all the credit.
All right, 2 more sessions.
I will start to wonder what might have happened if Vatira
2 more sessions.
But that's a different timeline in this one. KC win game 1.
Applying for jibs. Oh, that guy is like
because they make the game seem seems slow. Do you notice that? Like, it's not going a million miles per hour. There's nothing frantic about it. Whenever they play, they just seem to have complete control of the ball. Even
Land
if
support
it's out of
special.
control for them, one fake, one pass out from their defense, and suddenly they
100%. Yes. 100%. Yes. Yes. Languages. Just English. Just English. Just the one. There's a lot of there's a lot of languages. I almost said there's a lot of Englishes. Hi, hi, hi. Done. I'm not gonna receive any of that shit. I don't want your.
They do not make a big deal of the name in front of them and actually play situations, and because of that, they get themselves into nice spots that many teams don't even give themselves.
You error.
They just always find a way to do it as well. But talking of oxygen, you know, they did manage to get themselves some real opportunities in that one, and there was the Vatira double save, which, you know, maybe even for Vatira, 5 times out of 10 you're going to concede in that situation. So
Sweet.
certainly will have some things to take going into game 2. And I just want to see them.
Fine. Okay, so these are the only ones that are left. Which all require an amount of tailoring. What we're gonna do now is go to jobs and then do junior developer in Tucson. No, junior developer Arizona last week.
Carmine Corp and monsters right now, feeling no pressure at
Great.
all. Oxygen.
Nothing.
That's better from him, threading a couple of touches together in the opposition half. Archie manages
Website developer. Whoa.
demo attempt. Can he get the pass into the center? He does. Oski releases the trigger. Archie now up against Atto. Atto rise. He's already pre-jumping to the crossbar with him. Ixo had the read though.
KC are the team with the least to really worry about in this tournament. They're trying to lock in first seed, but
Yes.
already on the plane.
Yes, this is it. This is it, Chief. Oh boy, this is it, Chief. I'm interested. I'm interested. Give me a fucking job.
Yeah, just this complete willingness, and you know that after they won the last open qualifier, you know, in the game 7.
What is the top?
They must have been frustrated that BDS dared put up such a fight against them, and they've come out and they're already looking better to me.
Nice. Back down to Oski. Oxygen still looking for their first goal.
It's fine.
Vatira does clear, and this midfield battle has been very heavily one-sided. Oh, now they've got Ixo. Good spot, good opportunity.
I'm gonna check something real quick here.
Just a little bit too late.
They'll keep the attack going though. Ixo into the center again. It's a little bit too high for Oski. He's almost able to get it onto the backboard, but up against his old teammate Atto, couldn't get past him. Rise now to.
I thought I was already signed in with.
Sends this one away. Anybody arriving for Archie? There he is, saved yet again.
No.
Didn't actually. I think he ran out of time for the musty to maybe pop off. Oh, it just didn't work.
No. I fucked it. I don't want to be in this guy. I want to be in a different guy. Sign me out. Sign in with Google. There we go. Intercourse. And we're looking at resume and then structure.
I think Farah would sub in for 1 goal, score, and then just leave. Be like, yeah, my job is done again.
Oh, that's just across the face, but Archie does still control it. Still looking for that first Oxygen goal. These plays are comfortable still for KC. You can tell that because they've got people lingering, waiting.
He recommends this from top to bottom.
That's a fantastic play. And still the defense is ready for it.
Rise has to dodge Archie there and does. Ixo, he has a pass into the center, but he can't quite connect. Oski coming
Where's experience?
in, and between him and Archie, they get their goal, and it's an equalizer.
And to be fair, it has been going their way. They have been the better team for the last 2 minutes. They've put that pressure on, and they finally found their way through. And they got it because I think they just got frustrated. Put defense to the wayside. Let's send everybody.
Oski has a chance now from the kickoff. Could be 2-1. Almost is. Vatira had to be alert. Archie wins the race yet again. The pacier side right now, Oxygen. Rice is coming in to defend. He's also calling his his current teammate, but you know, his age-old teammate Vatira off the ball. Vatira who puts it into the center. Oski's touch towards Archie is a good one. Oxygen have certainly gone up a gear.
Well, that doesn't give me any information.
I'd like to see those ones. Vatira will control it, not to Rise, but to himself. Gonna go low.
It's fine. I think it's the most relevant job, so I will put it. I will put it there. Drag this into the secret.
Yeah, you can't do that against Carmine Corp. It leaves you so stranded defensively. Rise wants to go up against Oski. Oski just says, no, Rise, you're not faking me. Charges him all the way down. Vatira a couple of touches.
Manager, skill set, educational,
Carmine Corp
duration.
just started to step up the gear that they needed to after Oxygen did the same.
2019 to
Chance of taking this game.
December 2023.
Now back to the corner. Ixo does take it straight out to a toe. Demo as well. So now Archie has to get something on the ball. He has done so. Now needs the
Attach a photo. Attach a photo.
Couple more seconds. Survive to an overtime. Rise.
Hell yeah.
To scoop it upwards. He's not able to. It's charged down by
Fuck is that captcha? What the fuck? These captures are fucked. Oh, there we go.
In the latter half of this game, to me, Cole, this comes down to can Oxygen find the bump or demo on
Like, yo? Like, ayo?
I don't see any other way of them getting through.
Can they do
that panic?
While also surviving, while Carmine Corp do come forward because they will. Vatira, though, is left a little bit stranded here. Gets it as high as he can. He tries to chain dash his way towards the ball, but not quite able to because he was on it quickly. Ixo into the center. Archie.
I applied.
Vatira steams in. This could be the moment for Carmine Corp.
Rise has decided to go straight for net.
I applied, which is good.
That's a great opportunity for your team to start moving forwards. As Ato has missed it, but did not miss his secondary target. Now you see the panic. Everyone's getting back into rotation, but still boost might end up being a little bit lower.
Okay. That was a good one. That's a good job. Show all? Why isn't there a show all here? Now let's do IT support. Past week. This is the one that I applied for, that I got an interview for. See 20 applicants. You never know, man. Bus technician. I don't have any experience with hydraulics. Part-time seasonal support for Kate Spade of New York. On site in Tucson? Am I getting to Schmeckledorf here? Literally a retail job shows up on... Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. I almost sneezed 4 times. Sahuarita? Sahuarita? Electrical, AC/DC, electrical maintenance, don't have that. Specialist technology support? Patagonia on site? What the fuck?
chance. Oski has dove straight past the ball. Double commit, which means it's Vatira. Goes backboard. Ixo gets to the ball.
Yeah, great play there from Ixo. So much pressure.
Is this actually in Patagonia? Because
Held his nerve, went for the second touch and got it.
Yeah, did a great job of not trying to pre-jump and potentially leave a side of the goal open for them. Rise.
no way it's in Patagonia.
Low boost, still goes for the play. Now it's off the backboard, double commit save.
Oh, well done.
Archie will still keep us in overtime.
It's desperate from Oxygen, but they keep on surviving. Archie's going to beat Rice here. Vatira was already waiting. Charging him down. It's not easy at all for Carmine Corp. So much credit to Oxygen for that. Beats off the backboard, can't quite get the dish. But it does keep the attack going. Archie, the pinch, where's that one
Check
going?
the email.
Carmine Corp defense.
The email. What? The email. The email. What? The email.
It still feels weird hearing the phrase Atto versus Oski. That is where we are in this game.
The email. What? The email.
It has been Atto getting the better of it. But 4 minutes of overtime. Big game.
I'm just gonna not apply for this one. I'm just gonna not. Technical consultant.
And Atto can not only save, he can recover backboards.
We just need slightly better angles on these Oxygen infield passes. They're a little bit heavy, either in front or behind, not quite on the money, and you have to be exactly that against Carmine Corp, because you know when their chance comes, it will be. But that's good from Archie. Charging down Carmine Corp, not giving them the respect that up to now they were demanding. Oski has Archie to the side. Again, it's slightly weak. Archie has to maneuver the ball. The Ixo's demo could change things. Atto's trying to get his own.
Didn't I already apply for this?
Oxygen, Shogun, they just can't quite get that final pass.
Yeah, that demo though saved the entire play for them because Casey were about to launch and they had a good numbers advantage as well.
What else? I'm just gonna go to the jobs recommended for me. Fuck it. Salesforce developer. Yeah. 4 years and 3 years Salesforce. It's a no for me, boss. PLSQL. I don't have healthcare or PL. I have SQL and I have Unix shell scripting for sure.
A little bit later, and now we are 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
The fuck is Tibco?
Archie wants to finish it here.
Develop and maintain Tibco stack. Strong proficiency in Tibco stack. What the fuck is a Tibco stack?
Flawless for Carmine Corp earlier. Now though, Oxygen seem to have the read, sending Carmine Corp back on every occasion. It's never easy. They go for so many bumps, so many demos.
Database developer.
Right, does he try and get the pass? He does, Archie. It's a little bit loose to the side. He'll keep it going though. And now Oxygen could break Atto's miss, but Rise was already back.
Associate network engineer.
Powerful clear as well. Oski had to be well positioned. Oh, they're going for the reads. And that was a difficult
Okay, this one's good.
Both got it right. Good clear, but Rise has shadowed that very well. Awkward bounce.
It's in Denver though.
Play a lot of defense. Getting harassed for his troubles. Now trying to do the opposite to his same number. So, oh, I don't think the reset we have still.
I can go to Denver. Fuck. I'm good at Denver.
Still search for one goal. Casey have kind of flopped towards a double commit, and Oxygen trying to escape.
Yeah, they're certainly looking less classy now, Carmine Corp. A bit more stretched and staggered. You feel they have to up the pace as opposed to wanting to play slow. Vatira's made 11 saves in this game alone so far. Meanwhile, Archie 9 shots, so those two standout performers for both sides. Ixo gets that one forwards towards Archie. This one could be the 10th and deciding one, but again it's wide. Now Rise comes forwards. Can he finish this? He wants to here. Ixo to the corner. Atto's there. Nothing really coming off for Carmine Corp in the final third, and that is credit to Oxygen's defense.
Yeah, both teams been too strong in defense. There's going to need to be a bump or a demo. It's right there, but there's already a second head of the Hydra.
Entry.
Again with the midfield challenge win. Vatira waiting, goes backboards. Already well covered. Still in game 2. Whoever wins this is going to have to play yet again afterwards. There's the reason why I feel like this is now super key to Oxygen. This is now turned into must win.
Okay.
12-minute overtime earlier on with Belagol.
13 minutes 18, I believe is what CJ said.
Okay.
It is cleared. Yeah, we are hurtling towards that.
It'll come quick.
Hurtling.
This level of Rocket League that we are bearing witness to. Rise should take a touch here, but no, instead he prods it towards Ixo. I'm not sure that was
Previous work experience. Okay. I can bring this back over here now. I am not going to put any of this in because you guys can suck my fucking dick and read my resume. There's no shot I have to put in 5, 6 companies and job titles.
Huge emphasis on demo chasing. This is how they got their goal earlier. Archie, he's there! He wasn't needed! Ixo finds a monster angle!
Finally it happens, and it was from charging down Rise. The man who seemed to be pulling all the strings earlier on in this series is tackled and then doubled by his fellow...
Why don't I just say please see resume?
Do take game 2. You see something on a smile there for Oski. Starting to believe our Oxygen.
You gotta say, deservedly so. They were the better team.
Yes.
Last half of that game, throughout the majority of that overtime, they were the stronger ones. They were putting KC under pressure. It was only through brilliant defense that KC stayed in that game. But KC...
How about you look at the piece of paper?
Because it's one of the few things I agree with Gibbs on, but, you know, having a lot of saves may be the worst
Oh my gosh.
you possibly have.
Yeah, it's nice to be top of the leaderboard, but Vatira will not want to get 13 saves every single game from here. That's the last thing they wanted. I mean, this game started, Shogun, with more comfortable Carmine Corp goals. We were saying that Oxygen haven't even scored yet, until finally they did. And they make it into this overtime. I don't know how Rise managed to wriggle his way out of that one.
I think he got hit as well. I swear I heard contact between the two, but it seems like because that's the arc of the back of the goal, it might have affected him too much. It's like when you hit somebody on the wall and they just don't move after that. So that could have been Rise.
Please let me through.
Ended up not mattering for too much. And Oxygen have up to the pace.
Thank God.
You mentioned earlier on, Cole. KC looked like they were playing it slow. They were playing it slow. Oxygen have upped the gear. KC have now got a follow-up.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, Top Cougars, who we saw win early in dramatic fashion, currently have forced Game 5 versus Team BDS, and they are attempting to reverse sweep. So craziness going on everywhere. Who's to say that Oxygen can't complete that trend?
And again, all of these teams... Oh, that's certainly a way to get your momentum back.
Yeah.
That is the most Rocket League goal of all time, isn't it? 7 minutes of overtime. You've looked at every single way trying to get away through, and you just win a sidewall challenge.
Always the way, Shogun. As soon as one goes in, suddenly 4 or 5 more will follow.
Gosh, dude, they make us do all this stuff from scratch. It's crazy.
That game, especially as they are in so much control in this series, that they know how to put these issues behind them. 1-0 up now in game 3. Oxygen, though, coming forwards again. Archie dances with the ball, almost over to Atto. So's in there, so the winner from the last game of a lovely double tap. Oski into the center, a huge demo from Atto, maybe saved Carmine Corp there.
Yeah, we've already seen Oxygen come back from behind. That's very loose, though. And now they've allowed Atto to move forwards.
Please God, accept the app. Your application sucks, Lumen. It's so bad. It's indicative of your bureaucratic nonsense. It's indicative. It's indicative.
Yeah, I'd say they've upped the tempo maybe 10% or so, but it doesn't seem like an entire rethink of their game plan. They're still going for these fakes. Still a lot of emphasis on solo plays.
When do you guys think Deo's gonna go live again? Applied. Remote game animation engineer. Yo. 5 years in video game industry. Yup. Technical support engineer. I'm down.
Wow. Okay, well that is not one I would have predicted Top Cougars to win. I'll give you that much. Oh, Vatira almost gets Oski. Rise then gets saved by Ixo. Atto's coming in. Wants to wrap his car around this ball, but Archie, the brick wall. Oski though almost is chased down by Rise every time Carmine Corp have an attack.
Software design engineer.
Difficult, but again, they send KC backwards.
Yeah, Rise really has
3 years. Nope. IT systems engineer.
He's getting good contact on the ball. It means that KC are holding the tempo well. When he's sort of been lunging in and losing the challenges, that's when you know KC is struggling a little bit more. As that one was a bit more of an attempt at pogo. I could tell that one a bit easier. As
Love doxing everything. God dang it, dude. When you just hit buttons on your keyboard and things just start happening, it's like wow. It's like wow.
we know this is the same Vatira, right? He would in a heartbeat.
It's like wow. God, dude.
Updates. Top Cougars have reverse swept Team BDS and go 2-0 in
Red ketchup.
Swiss bracket.
And again, that just opens up more and more avenues.
Am I just
That are, you know, getting dragged into the chaos, the more chances you have for a semi-final or grand final. Like your Oxygen's needs.
I guess I won't add a fucking education. How do you identify? Gender X? Yo, I'm gonna start saying I identify as gender X. Yo. Gender X.
Managed to tie this game back up at 2 each. Oxygen are having a great time in this. They have figured something out, which has had a lot more success.
I'll just fucking apply. I don't give a shit. PowerShell? Fucking 4? 5? 5? Bachelor's degree, comfortable? Yeah. 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 I got 5 fucking years of experience with PowerShell. Of course I do. Data engineer, let's see. Data engineer, working closely. Postgres, RDS, Athena. Yeah. Python 4, SQL 2, AWS 3. I'm gonna just say 4. Data pipelines from scratch 3. Medical data records 3. Work for a startup. No. Can't say I have worked for a startup, unfortunately. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Software engineer for Astroscale. Qualifications. CI/CD pipeline. Do I have CI/CD pipelines on my shit? I do have CI/CD pipelines on my shit. My shit does include CI/CD pipelines. I'm gonna easy apply for this. I am going to easy apply for this. Tucson.
But Endpoint and Belagol, game 5 in their matchup, a series that both teams will be looking to win as they are both on those 13 points that we mentioned earlier on.
Well, day for Belagol. 2 game 5s in a row is going to start to exhaust you as well. I feel like often, as viewers and players, we don't appreciate that enough. But Oxygen, we were drifting away.
Over 100 applicants, of course. Database performance developer 3 days ago. Just a very generic description. You're going to get a very generic SQL to developing and debugging code.
They've always got one up their sleeves, but the ball does pop up. Archie now is going to beat Rice. The ball, Vatira's getting back. Does he have the boost to get there? He does somehow.
.NET to
Rice flicks it onwards. Perfect touch from him, but the ball remains
3.
inbound. Atto can only send it behind himself. Has to keep himself behind the ball, and he does. Hearts in mouth.
Yeah, I fucking, yeah.
That was, so in this game it is described as an Unreal unit.
Of course.
So when we talk about like the pixels used, that was like the last Unreal unit. That was
Junior DevOps engineer, huh?
Real save. And yes, looking around at the moment, so many of these series are getting finished up. Casey
All right, we will stop for now.
in overtime in game number 4, Moister down in that
Short break.
So keeping an eye on where that is going. And Belagol got their 1-goal lead. 2 minutes left in game 5.
Really good matches.
On to the last session.
Even if they're,
Oh, I'm gonna BRB. Just walk around a little bit.
It's still close, competitive Rocket League.
Oh shit!
Which is what we love to see.
Oh shit!
Still, I need to figure out what is going on with this Swiss team. I thought it was going to get chaotic. I didn't think it was going to be in round 2. We were already in 4 rounds. KC seem to be the only team that's seemingly following their seeding. And even that is very much getting challenged by this Oxygen squad, who have got 3. And you would have said to Oxygen, you get 3 goals against KC, and you're still lost. That'd be very deflating.
Gotta say though, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Oxygen. You know, that they're not relying on solo plays. They've certainly found their team dynamic. Clearly been at the drawing board, and it's working for them. And they are really making Carmine Corp think about every single goal that they get. Can they take that one step further? Maybe get a little bit of luck. Almost it was there. The challenge was flawless, but Rise doinked that one. Much better doink connection, by the way, onto the crossbar.
10 out of 10 from Mr. Cool Call himself. Ixo doesn't find it. Wanted to just try and play for the challenge against Vatira. Oski again has crunched for a challenge. Archie, infield. That's a sort of one where you question it. I feel like infield sort of plays never work against KC. Anything you'd be very worried, and that's going to be up to Rise, who's not getting there in time. 1-0.
Well, that makes up for the last game when 8 seconds in, Carmine Corp got a challenge goal. This time it's Ixo with the cleanest finish you will ever see from his own corner. Don't think he was expecting to score from it, but certainly was trying to put the pressure on Carmine Corp. The goal, though, is a bonus.
So, quick update as well. Belagol have defeated Endpoint in Game 5. That is unbelievable. This 2-0 bracket is going to be the weirdest thing I have seen in some time.
Mate, never bet against speed. The man just continues to fight and live on.
Apparently I hate Belagol and speed.
Oh!
And I don't hate that. Again, KC just put the gauntlet down. Say, I dare you to challenge me mid-air, and style on the challenge.
What I would say is that Rise did that against 2 Oxygen players. So Vatira, step your game up, pal.
That's the reason why Vatira was trying to steal the goal earlier on. Already knew he was going to need the extra reinforcements. Back down. Good interception there from Rise, who recovery not quite as good. Oh, Archie's also beat a toe. Looks for the backboard. Seeing so many of those attempted throughout the last few weeks. It would be nice to add yet another one, but a toe could have had that clean if Oski wasn't able to just somehow recover.
Does Twitch have any jobs?
I feel like Carmine Corp are just looking a little bit ragged at the moment.
Sorry, I should have put Twitch careers.
Yeah, I think it's not their best day. It's the fact that Oxygen are stretching them so much, but they could still be doing better. You know, there's a few double commits. The landing's a little bit wonky right now for Carmine Corp, which of course, and there you go, a hit backwards too from Rise, which of course doesn't mean they're not dangerous. Any second
Ooh, I've done this before.
Individual and team quality to score, but they're giving away too many chances, too many clean strikes from Oxygen. But this is where it's better, when they have control. Rise fakes out Oski. Haven't seen a Rise fake for a while. And look what it leads to. The age-old duo combining.
That is so disgusting. What did I say earlier on about not believing in pro level? Yeah, Rise does not believe in you whatsoever. You're going at a good angle. He knows you're not getting it.
Yeah, that's not me. That's not me, Chief. Creative director, senior manager, director of communication, senior. Ooh, incident manager? Manager. Senior.
Yeah, again, Carmine Corp just overplaying. Oski, though, did so much good work there, and then Rise, you know, the first touch, just get rid. Could have been doing a lot better there. Ixo, though, was on it yet again, reading these misplays. Oxygen punishing Carmine Corp time after time.
Yeah, Rise knew the moment that first touch was done that he was in big trouble. Can Oxygen capitalize? Oh, well, not off that. That hurt an awful lot. I think Rice was very upset when he went for that receipt, as now a toe moves on in. Backboard, has he got the double? Well, he definitely did, and the defender was needed.
Atira's going to put this one into the center. It's not going Carmine Corp's way at all. Oxygen, frustrating them, charging them down. Never afraid to challenge them in the air, though. Vatira and Atto getting...
Last session. Yay. 25 minutes.
Was brave enough to attack the bull. Rise.
Who else has got jobs? Amazon, you got any jobs?
Doesn't even have a chance to because Archie shielded the opportunity.
You got any fucking jobs?
By any means by Carmine Corp.
And Archie's needed yet again. Has he kept out close enough to himself? Oh, he almost was able to beat Vatira. Would have been big for his team's opportunities. Now back to the midfield. Vatira back to Oski. You already see Vatira's loitering. Oski did well to at least place the challenge, but there's the
You open rolls.
Rise has been a little bit of an enigma when it comes to this game.
Part-time?
May well still work for Carmine Corp. You cannot read them when they're playing like this. Atto wants to get the flip reset and can't. Actually, he does get it. Gets it late. Rise clears the path of Vatira and just keeps it away from Oxygen for now. One more wave of attack is when they'll strike, perhaps. But Oxygen will be happy that they're surviving up to this point.
Early enrolled. Nope.
Vatira has another clean
Nope.
touch. Here's Atto. Keeps himself underneath the ball.
I don't know why I did that.
And managed to play up to the side. Vatira gets to it. Nice challenge. Rise again. Just dares Oski to move on in. And this is the slow play again in the corner.
These are all for software dev 2.
Actually, Oxygen managed to get
How about we do United States?
You really tell Oski didn't believe in it. He's waiting all the way back.
Igso has a chance to take a touch, but he's just nudged out the way for good measure by Rise, who continues to follow Atto. Vatira now arriving. All three Carmine Corp players so far forwards. And it is risky, but they're continuing to play their game, even though it's not their most fluent performance so far. Oxygen. We'll see opportunities here. Vatira.
Manager, senior, 2, senior, manager, director, senior, senior. Senior, God. Software dev manager. What? Why did my watch just vibrate a bunch?
The kickoff, the strats have been all Carmine Corp so far. No, just a default kickoff. But there's a chance there for Oski. Atto was all the way back. His touch towards Igso. One more chance for Igso, maybe. Atto fakes it out, though. Carmine Corp get away with one, but they take the victory.
That was a big fight, though. And
Okay.
Oxygen know that they had Casey on the ropes for a long time there. But Vatira hat trick, good enough to get Casey over the line. The only team performing to seeding at the moment. Everything else.
What is this? Software development engineer, Alexa audio growth and engagement. 4+ years of non-internship.
Teams all the way on top. Team Vitality and Carmine Corp both 2-0 right now. It's not been easy.
Sick.
For them, but, man, you know,
I'm gonna just fucking apply for it. I'm gonna just say fuck it.
Find that you are the better team in this region, Shogun, playing badly, and that was bad by their standards, and still managing to dig out that victory.
Yeah, it's not really the KC that we are used to seeing, and they definitely did start off a little bit slower. Fair play to Oxygen, though. They made them step it back up, and it just turned into, all right, where is the loose touch going to come from? Where is the bump on the third man going to come from?
And it was all over the place, you know, in a good way for Oxygen. They were continuing to press upon Carmine Corp's defense. The fact that they lost because
I don't wanna.
You know, too aggressive at the end, I think is almost something that can be approved and appreciated of them. You know, fighting to the very end there. Well, Oxygen,
3+ years non-internship.
Well, they fought to the very end, but we
Is there any junior?
nowhere near the very end. We're going to go to a break. When we come
Junior?
back, it's round number 3.
This search thing doesn't work. God dang it. Clear all filters. And give me most recent. I'm gonna keep looking. I think I should keep it US though. Atari. That'd be sick. Hmm. Currently enrolled. +3 years. I'm ditching Amazon. What about just straight Google jobs? Just straight Google career. Search jobs. Job types. No. Software. Give junior. What is junior? What's this guy? Microprocessor. Preferred masters, of course. Junior. It's in Taiwan. I want to go to Taiwan. Google's a bust. Let's keep looking through here. I'm down with this. Five. Do 6. No. Ooh, AWS developer. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Ooh. Beaverton, Oregon. Let's fucking go. Qualifications. I'm absolutely fucking cracked for this position. Apply now with a 3-minute. Song kind of goes hard. I don't know why. What is your current mailing address and social security number? No Arizona, or maybe there is. Okay. Cool. I think I'm good to put this back over here. LinkedIn. Where the fuck is LinkedIn? It's not in here. I'm just put Indeed. Fuck it. Fuck it. Application complete. Sick. Down with that shit. I'm down with that shit. Thanks for your applying with Telestream. Java tech stack developer. 6 to 8 years. Fuck no. Data center support engineer. Minimum quals. I don't see anything crazy. It is on site in Phoenix, which was oh, it's hybrid. It's hybrid. I'm down with that. I'd be down with that. It's a hybrid. I'd be down with a hybrid. LinkedIn. What's their name? Before, no. So. Cool. I just put this in 50 times today. I need a form filler.
Good day there, boys. What a series that was between Carmine Corp and Oxygen Esports. It seemed at the start that Carmine Corp were going to smash it, but then Oxygen got better and better as things went along. And I'm curious, what did you think of that one, Stumpy?
God, I gotta fill in a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff.
Give me another chance. I'll catch the next one and see what happens.
I'm just gonna fill in a bunch of stuff. Because you guys really should be checking.
I'll ask you guys a question and then let you go off again. This was a pretty much expected result in that matchup specifically, but across the board there were some not so expected
Websites. Ooh.
Ooh. I mean, specifically, what's going on? Trading card game. Who's that again? The top Cougars taking down BDS.
Frick, dude.
Sweep, CJ.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on. The plot armor is strong. We saw a 0-second Game 5 equalizer overtime win in the previous round, and this time, Top Cougars getting the job done. They move on to the 2-0.
Is Deo still not live?
Getting easier for them, but BDS, that has to be the up.
LinkedIn. Yes, in a work setting.
If nothing else, but yeah, this is certainly turning Leaf into one of the Swiss's.
What city?
Time for things to normalize, but right now it's pretty wild.
Yeah, no, this is except for KC.
Any with relocation.
Day in, day out, cruise on through. They're starting to
Finished undergraduate.
These qualifiers that this was maybe a 4-team
No.
region, and it's kind of turning into a 1-team region. It's the Farah region.
And start immediately.
This is a massive matchup.
Is your ideal position?
Because CJ, it just hasn't been what we expected out of world champions. So it's good to see at least they're in the 2-0s right now.
Yeah, they're certainly performing, and that's the positive where other teams, and obviously...
I'm looking for a challenging, rewarding, data and technology driven position. Salary range 40,000 plus. Company culture, great management, and work-life balance.
What a story that is from top Cougars getting that reverse sweep, and then Vitality, you know,
No.
to make it into this
No. Dude, some of these applications are just so ass.
On your screens, but there's so many matches happening. Make sure you got some sort of multi-stream going on.
I'm a white male.
Still very much appreciating CJ, the one that you've sent us. It's nice to be able to lock into every single match. But here on the main stream, as you said, ... we got two teams, and they're going to be Oxygen and Gentlemates. Did you know that Oxygen is, in fact, still a team, CJ?
They are indeed, and just one of your many quotes that will go into your autobiography at the end of your prestigious career. But Oxygen, gentlemen, the reason why we're watching this is because these two, well, they're right in the running for the major for those last couple.
Got about 8 minutes left here.
And the loser of this, Cole, well, they're one.
Throw out a couple more apps, maybe.
Potentially major over for them, first split over. So this is a massive series.
I mean, what I would say for Gentlemates is that they have
Throw out a couple more apps.
in the Swiss, being forced not just in the 5th series a couple of weeks ago.
DevOps engineer in Gilbert. I'm absolutely fucking 3+ years relevant experience with DevOps technologies. I'm absolutely down.
You'd think so, but I tell you what, with Oxygen, I have my doubts. We talked about a lot in the pre-show in terms of them stepping up against the top teams, but I think they looked fantastic in the last series, so certainly step up. I know the K-Cole got that job done 3-1.
I guess I've already had an application for this.
They could be the favourites. I don't know if I want to say it, but I think they could be the favourites in this one.
The big thing about Gentlemates, though, is they got to lock in. I mean, an 0-3 against Moist earlier when you have such an incredible first qualifier performance is probably not the way you want to start off your last chance towards the major. So they're most certainly going to need to lock in going forward. I mean, winning against Forward 3-0 is...
I acknowledge.
But not the same...
Ocho.
With that Moist
8 minutos, hombre.
This, in my opinion, has to end up
¿Qué
being,
tal?
has to end up being a win for Oxygen, in my opinion. But who do you think, chat? Hashtags in the chat. Right now, it's going to be. And I actually didn't end up picking mine on this one. I totally forgot.
What up, Shaw's 321? How you doing, my man?
Well, the problem is that my pick would have been.
What's going on?
But it's been locked in as Oxygen.
Caught us in the last few minutes here.
I'll take the L if I messed up.
How are you today?
You're trying to get a win-win here.
Oh, they did it for me. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay.
Well, how have we done this then? Well, no.
I was going to take the L.
Can I change this? This isn't right. I don't think Oxygen. No, don't change me. Keep me. I can't do it. I can't do it. But look, I think Oxygen, and I can tell you that this is split across the board with the talent. So it is a 50-50 matchup. Chat's gone with the gentlemen.
Charles, what are you doing today, bud?
Oxygen can prove us wrong, but right now it is proving points for both of these teams. The major still on the line. This is a dub you want to get. Let's enjoy some Rocket League with Shogun and Stumpy.
Well, either way, thanks for hanging out.
Some surprise teams taking it over in the 2-0 round. It leaves every single time we see vying for the last few spots in the 1-1 round. This is huge for all of them. Go 1 and 2. You are fighting uphill.
Yeah, it's going to be even harder, especially when you consider the caliber of teams now that we're seeing in Europe. The depth just keeps growing, and I want to make sure that not everybody thinks that we all went for Gentlemates on the desk or, as part of the talent team. For some reason, it managed to...
Lots of people in the chat today, even though some of them were bots. Even though the ones earlier were bots. Lots of people in the chat today, which is nice.
So it's actually a split desk for all
But y'all know A-Rod's president, so. Okay, successful. Java developer on site, 5+ years. Nope. Not a Salesforce guy. Chandler AZ cloud engineer. Experience as a DevOps engineer. I'm gonna apply for this shit, absolutely. I preside. I preside. I preside. I preside. He do be presiding. He do be presiding. Associate Technical Support Engineer. New grad summer 22 or 24. Technical Support Engineer 1. No. Game designer would be fucking sick as fuck. I think we're pretty much done for today. I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any more really good ones. Junior developer, Greater Tucson area.
Well, this would have been a dream round for Oxygen. They would
8 years? Nope. What is staining software?
Just put this into perspective and a little bit more story behind it. Vitali are in that 2-0 round. If Vitali go through, and they would be expected to.
I'll easily apply for this. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. 2 days ago, 35 apps. Fuck it. These are all senior, so no. Digital developer for American Heart Association. 2 days ago, no applicants. Oh my god. I'm actually fucking cracked for this job. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I'm actually cracked for this one. Actually cracked for this guy. EDUJ. EDUJ. Adrian, what are you doing the rest of the day, man? I assume working for another few hours and then just chillaxing, probably.
In the last tournament, it was the way that they went out, as Oski does at least bring one back. We are a long way away from becoming believers.
Believers. I'm a believer.
Chance that they do manage to bring back that 4-0 deficit. It so rarely happens. Oxygen, they've got a lot of time for it, about 3 minutes or so, but the quality of goals that we've seen come out of Gentlemate so far would imply to me that they are currently at that step above, but you cannot shy away from the fact that Oxygen are another brilliant team pushing for, as we've been saying the entire time, those major spots.
I need to make a password here.
After casting that Magnifico series 2 weeks ago, where just no leads seem to be saved. I saw 2-0 leads disappear multiple times.
If you receive a whisper regarding Rocket League drops, LOL, please report them to Twitch. Report them. I report you.
Well, we might find out.
Yeah, I think it's something like 99% of the time that the 4-0 team wins. Probably even
I report you.
5 or whatever. Yeah. But you know, that doesn't therefore mean that it's not impossible for Oxygen to bring it back.
God, dude, I gotta fucking put my address in 50 times. Of course I do. Of course.
Then we've seen 4 goal comebacks. See it go out to Seiko. Well, it's not happening at the moment. Oxygen not
External applicant. Yes. Submit.
And now 100 seconds left. 1 goal needed every 33 seconds.
I mean, they've already wasted half their time.
Bachelor's. Yes. Currently subject. No. Relative. No. No. Press NA. Am at least 18. White.
Juicy now, jumping off that backboard, just trying to make sure that game management stays as king here. Archie pinches it away in the final minute.
It says 70 to 80, so I'll go with that.
They need something off this play. Oski moves in. Okay.
Lovely pass.
3 goals in a minute, you don't believe. 2 goals? Now that is in the realm of possibility.
A lot more doable, and Itachi thought he could block it out, but Oski is going to be there to receive. And now we saw
Cool. Being reviewed.
able to bring anything interesting.
Sick. Alright, we're done for today. We're done for today, people. That was a nice little sesh. Adrian, thanks for hanging out, brother. You're always the coolest. You know what I'm saying? I will be stopping the stream at 11:11. So peace out, everybody. Happy 11:11. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for chilling.
It's quite pretty though. So shame it doesn't lead to anything juicy. Little bit of a pretty play, and regardless, it manages to tick off a few.
Oh, of course, dude. Good work. Have a nice day, dude. Hell yeah, bro. You too, man. I'm gonna stop it at the 30. So catch y'all tomorrow.
Take the first, and they are hoping that this is going to be one of their
Hope everyone has a great rest of the day.